Right, let's see if we can find these guys. Then they must be up here somewhere. Got to be lurking somewhere, I reckon. It's on the map. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they be there? And the rocket I heard was definitely closer. So they've got to be in this sort of area somewhere. It was nice and sunny when I joined this server as well. I think I'm still too far away, really. Let's just run over. This is what happens. Like, I'll get out of a vehicle a little bit too early because I want to get out where they can't hear me. But because of that, I'm far away. And then it takes me ages to get to the place where I need to be because I'm having to walk. And then by the time I get there, they're gone. Right, let's have a look now. Can't even see the road from where I am. Right, there's a little footpath there. So then I need to go southwest. To that way. But just, yeah, it's just so much to see. Terrence, welcome in. How are we doing? There's, oh, okay, look, there's the main road. I can see the main road. All right, one thing I am going to do quickly before I get any closer is take that off. I'm great, thanks very much. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Just out on the hunt for an ambush. Right, there's the other road that I could see. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I just don't know where they are exactly. I heard the rocket when that truck went past, but I don't know exactly where they are, so I've got to be a bit careful. They're close enough because the rocket between firing and exploding was not a long time, so they're close to the road, definitely. Can I say your name? Probably not. No. I am absolutely terrible at pronouncing names, so probably not. How we doing, Ian? Welcome in. All right. Yeah, they've got to be close to the road. Oh, hang on. I've gone miles in the wrong direction. How have I gone this far in the wrong direction? I need to be going southeast. That's why. I'm going southwest. I need to be going this way. Oh, God. Helps if I run in the right direction. I don't know why I went southwest. I should have gone southeast. It's because I keep forgetting that the map is always orientated to north, and I just, yeah, sometimes I just get muddled up looking at the map. I'm looking as if I'm looking from my perspective, and I wanted to go to the left, and actually that's southwest. There's a Russian helicopter there. Transport helicopter. What am I playing? This is Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger. It came out in 2022, so it's been a while. But I've only just started playing it, so it's pretty good. Then these guys have been through, and then there's no sign of them. So I'm super confused over whether there's actually a ambush here now. Maybe they've moved. Maybe they have moved. This is what I was saying. I get out because I don't because I've had this before when I've been in vehicles with other people. There'll be an ambush and they'll literally drive straight up to the ambush and then get out. But by then it's too late because the ambush has already seen you and already pretty much killed you. So I tend to get out a bit earlier and a little bit further away so they don't actually know you're there. But sometimes, like now, they might have actually moved on. And the other problem is I could go back for my Jeep, but chances are my Jeep has despawned. So there's actually no point me going back for my Jeep because it's not there anymore. Oh, that's interesting. That didn't actually come through. He fired a rocket, and it wasn't even that long before I like got out of the vehicle. So got one night. Got one night. What? Then I'm confused, Ian. Right, there's the road over that way. If they're anywhere, I would have thought they might have been in these trees. That doesn't make sense. Where that is doesn't make any sense. Because it's not by a road. So why would they put an ambush in a field? Does the game have thermal scopes? So there are thermal scopes that you can have in Arma Reforger. I'm 99% certain they're not in the vanilla version. But they are in the RHS mod pack. I can't remember what RHS stands for. It's almost like Red House Studios or something like that. They've made a mod pack. They've made several mod packs for this game, and their mod pack includes thermal scopes. There are a few thermal scopes in there. However, WCS, who utilize that mod pack, don't use the full list of mods that are in that pack. So there aren't actually any thermal scopes on the servers that I play on, which I'm glad actually, because thermal scopes are very powerful, and there's no counter to them. So unlike with night vision scopes will only work at night, and they and if you're in the pitch black, they won't work very well at all. Whereas thermal scopes, they'll literally work anywhere. Yeah, they're just too OP. So I've had this conversation with a few people on the WCS Discord because I really want a thermal sniper scope. I want like the scope I've got now. I want that to be a night vision scope, because at night time I can't use my MVGs. Okay, so that's there now. So they've either moved, or yeah, I think they've moved, or it's a different team. And people were saying that the night vision scope will be a bit OP as well. And I was like, well, it kind of will be, but at night time, the difference is at night time, everything outside of that reticle will be pitch black with a night vision scope. And I could only use a night vision scope at night. Whereas a thermal scope, you can use it during the day, you can use it during the night, and there's no, like I said, there's no counter to it unless you're standing behind something solid. There's no counter to it. So I'm glad they haven't got thermals, but the good news is they are planning on adding a night vision scope, because if I ADS with this and put my night vision goggles on, which don't seem to be working. Oh, it wouldn't let me put them on. It won't let me put them on. Whereas if I put them on and then enable that scope, it takes them off again. So I could only use this 1X red dot with my night vision. I can only use that. It's obviously too bright at the moment, so I can't really see anything. Which means that at night time, I can't snipe, can't do long range shots because you just can't see. Unless they're like in the middle of a built up area with loads of lights and and they happen to be walking through that lit up area as you fire, you can't do long range shots, which is a frustration. It basically means at night time I've either got to go close quarters or go and do something else completely different, sniping. Which is fine. Sometimes I don't mind. Like sometimes I'll go off and do like supply runs or something at night. But then sometimes I think I would like to just go off and do some snipes. They can allow a scope though, like 1x fixed length. Yeah, it's they can balance a scope, balance the scope. Yeah, so I think they're just gonna add a big zoom night vision scope. Because apparently there already is one. There already is a sniper scope for Russia that's in the RHS pack. In fact, there is. I've already seen it. If you actually load up the Game Master mode yourself and load up the RHS mod, you can actually see the scopes that are available, and there are some thermals and there are some night vision scopes on there, and they look great and they're exactly what I want. But apparently there's not one for NATO at the moment, and they're going to bring a NATO one and then add it in. So hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long. Annoyingly, I've got such a big run. Like, is there guys here? There's one guy that died here. And because I didn't have a vehicle, I've either got to respawn, which I don't really want to do. I probably should whilst I'm streaming. I don't like doing it because it's a bit of a cheesy way to get around the map. But I probably should just respawn when I'm streaming, because it's a bit boring watching me run across these fields. But I do lose XP every time I respawn. Commit suicide, that is. Unalive myself and respawn. Question is, where are these guys? Right, that is probably the trucks that were ambushed a minute ago. So did the guys move from there up here and start attacking that base, or are they still lurking out in these fields? It's yeah. And this is the problem, because I'm so far away. I want to sprint as much as possible to reduce the time to get over there, because obviously I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch. But on the flip side, I'm out in the open where people can see me, but not this guy, it seems. There's another helicopter coming in now. Can I hit it? Oh, look at that! Right. Question is though, they won't fire off the ground. And is this other guy still alive? Still laying there at the moment. I'm so going to get killed, because I've got a funny feeling like those guys might have survived that. Oh, there's more. Yeah, exactly. They did survive. So, I didn't have a chance to look at the map where I was. So where was I? Okay, so they're right here. Right, can I move this over here? Because there's definitely nobody there. And I can't actually edit this yet. This is what I mean. I run for ages and ages and ages and then get killed almost instantly. Right. There's not much supplies here. There's even less there. That's not there anymore. Look, we're running out of supplies like this down this end of the map. Like there's no supplies coming down. That's only got 1900. I think I'm just gonna have to spawn here. I'm just gonna have to spawn here and go for another little trot. And that enemy was there.
Sorry. Started getting shot at. Oh, I think cover me. Look this. You suck, bro.
Alright. Now the other see again, right? So now I'm back here. I probably should get a vehicle, but vehicles are so loud that I'd only be able to drive it like 500 meters, and then I'll have to get out because it's just too close to where they are. Those guys are probably thinking like, why was this guy like in the middle of absolutely nowhere? Because it's not even where I was on the road, was it? Oh, it is on the road. It's on a weird road. Like, why would they land there? And again, it bugs me that I had to go over and confirm that kill. He was still alive. It said, well, he was potentially still alive because it said check injuries. That might have been a bug, and he might have actually been dead. But it also might have been that he was still alive. So if I didn't check, he might have come up and killed me. But then by having to go over and check him, I couldn't worry about the other guys. Well, I probably should have worried about those other guys because that helicopter wasn't far off the ground when it lost its rotor. And as we've seen already, the lore is great. I really like the lore, but it doesn't do the most damage. So we'll get hot stepping back that way, and hopefully they won't kill us on the way there. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way again. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is better. It's this way. Yeah, I need to cross over this road. Just got to be careful because this might be where they're coming to. Or they might have been setting up a roadblock further up. Because what I've found quite a few times in this game is that little groups of people just continually do the same thing. So if one team sets an ambush up and then you kill them, chances are they'll come back to that same point and set the ambush up again, or they might even just go like a couple of 100 yards in either direction from it when they come back and then set the ambush up again. But they'll just constantly do ambushes. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy when I swap over to this kind of like anti-ambush mode where I'll just go around and hunt people who are doing ambushes. But the problem with that is sometimes it can take a little while for you to find where the ambushes are. Especially because, like I said earlier, people don't always update the map. They'll mark it. Look, there's another helicopter coming in. He's just landed. Got a feeling that guy might have just landed because of where he is. Right, they are southwest of me, which is pretty much where I'm looking. So yeah, I quite like doing this anti-ambush thing, but yeah, but if people don't always update them. Like I'm gonna go over here now, and I'm going to check if they're not there again, and I'll delete the marker. But a lot of the time, people don't go back and delete the markers. So you think there's an ambush, you'll spend ages doing a nice little rotation. You do a nice little rotation towards where they were, and it will take a good few minutes to do that rotation. And by the time you get there, they're not even there anymore because that marker is well out of date. Such is the joy of playing with randoms. Right, I want to go over this way, but I kind of doing that weird thing again where it's daylight, but it keeps on going light and dark. I think that helicopter came down like over here. Problem is as well is I don't know where they've gone. Did they just stay on that point? Unlikely, because I know where that is. They probably moved. Oh, I thought I could hear shots then. I think it was just the rain falling on something. Yes, they probably have moved. And now I just need them to reveal themselves. So I get an updated location of where they were, because they should be due south of me now. But what they've probably done is come down here and maybe gone up to here. But I just can't be sure. So I've really got to come down here and check here, because this is the actual last known position. Have to come and check this because it's the only place I definitely know that they were there. But it's so dark, it's crazy. Now, I was told... Thought I heard a shot to the left there. No, I definitely didn't. I think it's just the rain. I was told that when you hear broken twigs, it means there is somebody near you. But I've been testing that theory out over the last few days, and I don't think it's actually the case. Because there's been quite a few times where I've been running around, literally running around out in the open, hearing twigs break, and I'll just keep running around, literally running around outside with my pants down, and nobody's decided to shoot me. So if there was anybody close, they would have heard me, B, they would have probably seen me, and I would have known they were there. So I don't think that's true. I think it's just a random noise that makes when you're walking in a wooded area. Right, how close am I now? Still quite far away. I need to go across this road. There's no way these guys are still here, surely. Can't be a way these guys are still here. This is the problem now. Look, I'm getting impatient. I'm just running around. Getting impatient, running around, and that's when they'll just hear me and instantly kill me. That helicopter, I think, came down here. I think. The problem is, it's so difficult to see. It does make it a bit better for you guys. For me, it's just really difficult to see in this kind of grey and gloomy weather. There's something not right with the way that this grey and gloomy weather is. It's a shame there's no... Right. That was shots behind me. And I think that might have been people shooting at him. So... We'll have a quick look down this way. Because like I said, I still really need to check the last known position. And then I'll head back up that way. Because there was definitely shots there. I think they were shooting at the helicopters. It's just the way that in this weather condition, it gets brighter and darker depending on what you're looking at, and depending on what site you're using. It's really annoying. Because 1 minute, like now, that's pretty clear, Then look, let's see. Did you see it dim then? Like I look over here, right? Go over here, and it dims down instantly, and it's really annoying because you're going from like that was that way. That was that way. So they've moved. Problem is I've got now is that I'm over where I need to get up to this tree line. I think I'm over where they were, so they might expect me to come from that direction. Definitely shots this way. Where are they though? They haven't gone to the castle, surely. Yeah, I think I need to head back up this way and then go that way. Because if I go directly from where I last saw them, where they killed me, to where they are now, they might expect that. What's this guy doing? They're over to the west. I just heard them shooting at a helicopter.
Close enough to walk it.
Close enough where the jeep won't be heard. Yeah. Not entirely sure how far away they are though, but they're a good few hundred meters. The thing is, they literally could be anywhere. We've only heard them shoot at a helicopter like twice at a distance. What I probably should have done is looked on the map to see where that helicopter was at the time they were being shot at. And you watch, I'll spend like all this time walking through the forest and then suddenly I'll just get shot and I'll be dead. And then I'll have to do it all over again. Right, is this guy still coming with me? Or is he still back there? Yeah, he's still there. Is he driving? What's that noise? Oh, he's still driving. Okay. Right, it's a helicopter coming. Are they going to shoot at it? No. That's right over here. I haven't shot at it. See, where I expect them to go, I expect them to go to here again. Okay. Got 8 of 9 locations. So this game isn't going to last for much longer, I don't think. It's a bit frustrating. Well, I thought that was a guy then. It's just a very dark tree stump. For some reason it's much, much darker than all the others. And it's just typical. Look, now I've got a bit closer. They haven't shot at anything. He's gone down south, so I don't know where he's gone. Maybe he heard something I didn't. To hear those, he can hear the trees, tree branches breaking under my feet, twigs snapping. But I don't think, I really don't think that means there's anybody nearby. I think it's just a random occurrence. Sure how much further to go up here. Need some helicopters overhead. I need some helicopters overhead so they can shoot out the helicopters and then I can get a better location for them. But that other guy, like the guy with the machine gun that shot that first helicopter that I killed, he I mean, I didn't know he was there. He didn't know I was there, but I didn't know he was there at all. He's wearing a very dark uniform. Right, what are we looking at now? That Russian helicopter did come from this direction that I saw. So maybe they've gone this direction? I don't know. Probably should just go and sit on one of the bases, but I quite enjoy this like anti-ambush mode. It's quite fun for me anyway. I know it's not the best thing to look when I'm just walking around in a forest with nobody about. Ooh. So that was an explosion to the north. Ah, look here. So if they rotated and gone this way, do you reckon? Ah, this is the problem. Like I could literally be running around just following them, because as soon as they rotate, I need to catch up with them. But the also problem is that might even be a completely different team. And there might be somebody hiding in one of these bushes right here, and I'm going to run past them right now, and then they'll get shot in the head. Because that always happens. It's really difficult to know like where people are and where people aren't in this game. That's why I was saying the markers. Speaking of the markers are really handy, but you've got to keep them up to date. Right. I'm gonna do my good deed and dig up these. But again, this might be a problem. So we'll play it a little bit coy. I don't think there is anybody here, but nobody digs these up either. I've noticed that before as well. Like there'll be an ambush, they'll kill the ambush, but they'll leave these little piles of mud in the way. Like, well, you may as well just leave the ambush there, because you can't get past if you dig them up. Oh, unless you just ram straight through them, but you're likely to die. Vehicles in this game. Right, and now there's a typhoon. No. Yeah. Light armored vehicle. Oh yes, that's a typhoon that's just killed that. God. What is going on? Why? I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Completely. I'm still kind of expecting there's somebody to poke their head up out of one of these bushes and kill me in a minute. I was kind of in a good place to attack that typhoon that was just firing then, but I'm in completely the wrong place now. So I was in the right place at the wrong time, and now I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Always the wrong time. Horrible with that gamma correction on. Really don't like it, but right. Oh, that hasn't worked as I wanted it to. Do that instead. Some music on. It's a bit quiet otherwise. So that was... Where was that Bradley? That M2? Was it here? I can't remember now. Let's just run this way. I'm gonna miss out on all the action, and we're gonna win the game. I'm literally... what have I killed? I've killed one person. I didn't get to that first guy. There's another one here. Yeah, people are starting to learn the quickest way to win these games now. So even these games are starting to get quicker and quicker, which is a bit frustrating, because that's one of the things I liked about this mode, was that these ones will go on for a long time, and sometimes they still do. But if you load in at the wrong time of day, the big matches don't last very long at all. So we'll dig. We've always got to keep the supply lines clear. Supplies win these matches. You won't better spawn anything. Need more on point. Yeah, so that to me suggests they're about to win if they need more people on the point. Yep, they're on the last point now. So I'm literally in the wrong place. Right, so let's respawn. I'm just gonna die. Hey Matcha, how you doing? Right, we're just gonna respawn somewhere down here. Have they not deployed a command truck? No, they haven't. No, that's a Bradley. No, they haven't deployed a command truck. So we'll do here. Go lightweight. We'll go lightweight. At least we're going to be in a bit more action down here. We may as well because the game's nearly over. Look how slow it is. Yeah. Oh, you. I'm doing alright, thanks, Smatcher. Right, let's see how long we last. I don't like getting in vehicles with other people because usually that means you're gonna die very quickly. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. This could be
dismount quite early from this because these fuckers are heading everybody down here. Guys, fuck you.
This usually means death very quickly. This could be the shortest Jeep ride you've ever seen.
Run us go over first. Turn around.
Quick, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is such a slideshow as well. Is that a enemy? Is that a enemy typhoon? Look at all the vehicles up here. Is that Bradley? It's a Bradley that's been blown up. What did he fire that at? There's a typhoon here. Is that an enemy typhoon there? No, K-17. Why have they spawned these K-17s here? Look how dark it's got though. Even though it's obviously daylight still, it's still really dark. They really need to sort this weather out. It's horrible. I could hear somebody running to my left and then his name appeared. We're looking. Where are we now? So we're still. Oh, there's people behind us. He's got in that Bradley. What is that Bradley shooting at? Is that Bradley friendly? I'm not convinced that Bradley's friendly. There must be, look. Oh, is that a K-17? That K-17 transporter? Yeah, I think it's a troop transporter, isn't it? It's not a Bradley. Oh, it is? Yeah, it is. It's troop. It's not Bradley, yeah. Oh, he's up. He's up. Get your bleeding sorted. That's a K-17. I thought the K-17 was a Typhoon for some reason, but it's not. It's an APC. Still crazy dark. Oh, didn't realise I was so exposed this side. The problem is, it's like so difficult to see. Like even at range. This guy's going. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Oh. That sounded like it was a grenade from the right here. There's literally people everywhere. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot at. Shit. Couldn't even see that guy. There's obviously still grenades and stuff going off to my right. Like, who are they fighting? I honestly don't know who these guys are shooting at. They're literally shooting at people near me, and I can't see anybody. Yeah, there's somebody. There's definitely somebody down here. Well, I think that guy was an enemy. Oh yeah, he's dead there. Well, watch out for the secondary explosion on that Typhoon. Let's get up this hill, really. Still shots to my right. I don't need to ignore them because I need to get up the hill. I'm going to cap the base if everybody's fighting in the trees outside. Did he not hear me run past him? Oh, there is another one. I couldn't see him because it's so dark. Just could not see anybody in front of me. I only knew that guy was there because I saw him literally run past me 10 feet away. And this is such a toxic thing that you have to shoot the dead bodies on the ground. Like, if that was Call of Duty, that'd be like proper being toxic. But there's no supplies here now. Why haven't we got a command truck? I can't spawn down here anymore. There's nowhere to spawn. There's... Why don't we have a command truck? Yeah, why have we got an MCU? MCU. Honestly, don't understand why we haven't got an MCU. But there's no supplies. Everybody's having to spawn on the Montana. I can't even spawn at Arizona because there's no supplies there either. Which means, and I can't spawn there because only 90. Oh, I can spawn, but I won't be able to get any vehicle. I can spawn here. Spawn. That's the closest I can spawn is up here.
My country has a donkey under its flag, so you know. It's just a saying, mate. Dig deep in.
Right, that's a heavy vehicle thing.
No, I really took a joke.
Where's the light vehicle bay? Over here. No supplies available. Great. So I've spawned here now. Hey, it says 525. What?
Enemy supply helicopter coming in.
Good shit, boys. Good shit.
We're gonna win it. Yeah, I can't spawn anything because it says there's no supplies available.
That helicopter back.
So why is there 575 supplies, but it's saying there's no supplies?
Team, we need to be really careful. The first time we've got supplies is back at Wyoming.
I don't understand why they haven't brought an MCU down. I can't spawn anything until we got some. No, it says there no supplies. But it says on the map 525 supplies. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Point Mississippi, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Why is it bugged? Either way, I'm pretty stuck. Yeah, Wyoming, that's miles away. The capping. By the time I get down there, they're going to cap that. There's so many people pushing that last point. The only chance Russia have got now is if they take Montana. But I don't think they can.
Support on grid 02967 north, 16669 east. Over.
Confirm. Sending payload.
So I may as well just go to Wyoming. Get a vehicle. Look, I've got to wait 30 seconds now. What? I honestly don't understand. Why have they pushed all the way down here with no MCU? I feel bad for not doing supplies now, but I didn't see the point when I joined because it looked like we were about to win anyway. 10 seconds. Try and get a vehicle. I mean, I could try and get a truck, but the truck is going to take forever and a day to get down to that point. But I suppose we could try it. Get a truck and then see how we get on. No. Where is everything? I hate this base because there's literally like, where is everything?
What the fuck is this map? Holy shit.
Where is everything? It's crazy. How you doing, Jonathan? Where are we going? West, this way.
Wait, what? Is this? What the fuck?
What's he going about? Sounds like there's baddies somewhere as well. Oh, hang on. Is that guy just died to... Yeah, look, he's just been blown up. Either he's had a big crash. Oh, you've got an MCU. Well, they've completed it. We've got 50 seconds. Yeah, I remember, Jonathan. Yeah, we've got 45 seconds now. I mean, I'm amazed it took them that long to cap, but I'm also amazed that they didn't have a bloody MCU down there. So Russia have to take the point back now. The only way they can stop us from winning. But I don't think they're going to do that. Ooh. So start again next round. Where's the Arsenal? Over here. Oh, it's there. No, that's not an Arsenal. Yeah, where is the Arsenals? Oh, there we go. We won. Whee! What's my debrief? Are we going to get to my debrief before it closes? I killed 3 people! Whee! What? No, I don't want to do that. I want to wait for the server to restart. So that game was only 3 hours 40 minutes, and I joined at like halfway through it, so it took them half the game just to get the last 2 points. No, last 3 points, I think it was. It is crazy. It is crazy. Sometimes. Why don't you ever play on the Russian team? Why don't I ever play on the Russian team? Because I don't like the Russian weapons. I don't like the Russian helicopters. What's this game? This is Arma Reforger. Thanks, Jay. Come on, give me the bloody menu. So annoying having to wait now. Why is that playing? I thought playing some music. I just got to wait for NATO. This is the problem with only wanting to play on NATO. That NATO is what the most popular one. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. Let's see what sort of mess they make of this base this time.
Come on, boys.
Because usually what happens is that everybody builds shit and then you can't do fucking anything in the base. Doesn't help it's daytime, nighttime. Right, where's the entrance? The entrance is over here, isn't it? So let's bung that there. Bung that there. And bung that there. Then delete that. Looks good like that. People hate it, but they make such a mess of them of main bases. Heavy's over here.
Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached point main. Out.
Like, people just want to build as quickly as possible, and then all it means is you've got to come back and destroy it all later to fit in other things. Like, when we've got helipads, the helipads never have supplies because all the supplies have been taken up by other things, like nowhere near the helipads. So, because all this sort of shit's in the way. And then you've got to drive through half the base to get to the heavy vehicle thing. They did build it over there. I'm going to have to destroy that then. It's so annoying. Like, they just don't care. That's there as well. And we're going to end up with 2 now. Fun and games. Right, and they're built them right over there. The entrance is here. Look, it's literally just here, the entrance into the base. So they've built the vehicle things all the way over there, but the actual vehicle bays are here. I'm on mouse and keyboard. You can play this on controller. It's on Xbox and PlayStation, but I'm playing mouse and key on PC. Right, then the fuel thing's over here. Oh, looks like somebody's. Oh no, that's what I'm about to say. It looks like somebody's already built it, but they haven't. It's just here. There you go. Somebody's built a fuel thing already. I have to go and delete it all. Yeah, I don't think this plays as well on controller. Whilst it's not an extraction shooter, the controls are definitely more difficult if you're playing a controller.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. A cistern for refueling is ready at point main. Out.
Yeah, and then they've built a radio tower in the middle of the field where we're going to deploy helicopters. I just... Mike the Bike, welcome in. How you doing? There's another heavy vehicle bay there. Oh my God, look, we've got 3 of them now. Oh my God, these people. Absolute people. The way I build is funny. Oh, what, the way you actually go through the animation. Yeah, it is a bit funny. Right, put that there. I'll go and build that. And then look, we've got 1, 2, 3 heavy vehicle bays. And a light vehicle, 2 light vehicle bays. 3, there's that. Oh, and 2 heavy fuel bays. Like, they don't care because they just want to build stuff as quickly as possible, and they don't care about things later on. Like, they don't care that helicopters don't like big vertical things sticking up next to the helipads, so they don't care they put a massive 30-foot antenna next to a helipad, because the people that they just don't care. They just want to get things built as quickly as possible. Whereas I care because I fly helicopters. I don't mind the people that go off and want to die quickly. If people want to play that way, I don't mind that. It's the people that really don't take any consideration for anything to do with building the bases. They literally, yeah, they'll just build it as quickly as possible. So then I have to waste loads of time digging up all of the shit that's in the wrong place. And it just takes a little while. Like, I don't understand why they've built 2 heavy vehicle bays over here. Especially when I told them I built one over here, over to the left. People don't care. People don't care. One thing that does annoy me about the Rambos that just run off is that they just want the game just ends too quickly. Yeah, the game just ends too quickly. So like this will be really good. It would last a long time, this mode, but they go off and like push every single base, and the game ends too quickly, and it's kind of pointless leveling up, because by the time you've got to the level that you want to be to do something, the game's over. So it's just a bit annoying. That's all. Right, get rid of this one. Now and then you've got all of these guys that are just standing here having a conversation rather than actually doing stuff. Some servers are better than others, and sometimes a day are better than others, but then sometimes a day are just awful, absolutely awful. And now they're playing music, which I know is against the rules, but they don't care. Because the other thing as well, they build all this stuff in random places so we can't fit other things in, but all this stuff takes up the maximum number of buildings that we can build. So we need to put all the building into supplies. We need to have storage capacity. The annoying thing is as well is that I'm going to do all this work ready for helipads, but I can't actually build helipads. I mean, I'm literally digging this up right now.
Alpha main to all stations. We've captured the
There's one behind you, by the way.
Out.
I've cleared out all the shit because I'd already built it all over there by the entrance to the base. There's no room for helipads. You won't be saying that when you want supplies later on. And then there's a random mound, but that happens because that just happens. You think you're building something and you end up accidentally constructing a mound of earth. There we go. Right. So now I can build some more armories. Because we need armories. I want to put a helipad in there, really. This one here, then. That in there. These might have to be moved later on. Because until we've got the helipads, it's going to be difficult and annoying. As I say, the annoying thing is I can't build helipads because I'm only a private. Nobody can build helipads at the moment. Can't build that because what? I'm sure I put one here. Did I not put one here? Maybe I didn't. Right, let's just do that for now, just so we've got some more capacity. Because we're going to be getting up to close to capacity before, if we're not careful. This is the other problem, is that people only build like a few armories at the very beginning, and everybody leaves the base. So then by the time they need the supplies, like we've hit the cap, and the cap is only like 5,000 per arsenal, and then they'll disappear out of the base, and then there won't be any supplies because it can't store anymore. There's loads of wasted capacity. But such is life.
Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached point main. Out.
Right, we'll get this done, and then we'll get a vehicle. I'm not again. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to level up. I think I'm just going to do some anti-ambushing. See how we get on. Yeah, because the annoying thing is because I can't build helipads. I can't put the helipads where I think they should be. Which means whoever's responsibility that will be will have to do it when it comes to it. Just gonna put that in here. I could, but that truck's now in the way. Here then. Right, that should give us enough capacity. I was going to put one there as well, wasn't I? At least now, when there's nobody here taking stuff away, these can all fill up. It would be good if is it Hell Let Loose where they have no, it's not Hell. Can't remember now. There's a game where there's somebody like in charge of stuff. You might just play a grunt on the ground, but there's actually somebody that plays as like the general.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached point Main. Out.
Ken Glock has been standing there for ages. I don't like that camo that Ken Glock was wearing there. It's too bright.
Just raised the transmitter tower at Point Nebraska. Out.
Like luminous green almost. Surely that's not going to be good camo. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Right.
Supplies have reached point Main. Out.
So now we're good. Right, we'll leave it like that for now. The only problem with building this down here is it doesn't get supplies at this stage of the game because the supplies are all filling up the arsenals back over here. So that is a bit of a problem, but because there's so much space, it's not the end of the world just to drive a truck over there and fill up at this point. Once there's helicopters around, it's going to be a bit of a pain, but by then this should be getting supplies and there'll be supplies nearer to it, so it's not the end of the world. Is that sunrise? We're north of the map, so I think that's sunset. No, it is sunrise. No, it is sunrise. I wish they would change the way this game works though in terms of supplies, and that you can get them from anywhere. You don't have to drive up to
Process of clearing AI from Utah.
a specific point to get supplies. You don't have to go to a building that's got supplies. You can just go to any building and it will just take it from the next one. I wish that was the case. It's the case when you're building stuff or deploying vehicles, but if you're loading up a truck, you have to go to a building that's got supplies in. It's really annoying. Come on, where you going? No, this way, mate. Oh, you crashed into my own fuel depot. I found the quickest way to level up at the beginning of the game is definitely to push off in one of the first vehicles that's available. But obviously I didn't have that luxury today because I was messing around with the base. But yeah, it definitely is the quickest way to level up. It's either that or taking supplies to bases as far away from your main base as possible. But then that takes a long time to get down to them.
It's going.
Just clearing.
Okay.
Sergey, welcome in. How you doing? Good. That game that we played the other day, I came back to it the next evening and it was still... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I came back to it the next evening and it was still going. I really hate that these burnt out shells get left behind. Yes, that was a crazy long game. That was a really long game, but then the next game that the last game that I just played was only 3 hours long.
Perfect.
I think they should change the way this game mode works and say for like the first hour you can only cap 4 bases. Once you've, and then so that leaves the one in the middle. Oh, what the hell was going on here? Yeah, that leaves the one base in the middle that you can't cap. And then after the hour you can cap it, because otherwise I think the game's just finished too quickly.
Just about to finish, Utah.
Right.
Halfway done.
Even on Gogland, yeah. The last game I played was on this map, and it was a 3 hour 40-minute game. And actually, fact, I've seen much shorter ones on this map because people. What? That's Russian. I'm gonna die here. Oh, fuck's sake. I was not expecting there to be Russians there already. Was not expecting there to be Russians that part of the map at this point of the game. Yeah, they do. And I've seen even people like up here, and which is like blatantly against the server rules. But people did seem to get away with. What is going on? Why is that taking so long to render in?
Iron Carrion, can you see anything on that main road? We've got a troop coming up. Truck full of boys.
And I can't spawn anything now. Got to wait 11 seconds. Where's that? Where was I? I was here.
Rapid shot hole.
Let's come out of that. Come out of that. No, come out of that. Oh, for God's sake. So many buttons that you've got to remember, and each button does something different once you're in a different context.
Anything in front of us is contacts, they're all dead.
They're all going that way now. Right, hopefully I can now spawn a vehicle. So no, it's actually you're not allowed to go past. The rules say you're not allowed to go past the final objective, and you've got to stay within 15 meters of the command tent. 15 meters. But people don't. They go wherever they like. And nobody seems to care. Especially on this map. When I've played the other maps, they are definitely hotter on policing that. Whereas on this map, they don't seem to care so much. Oh, we'll try it again then, shall we? I mean, that always happens to me. I've got such bad luck in this game. There's always like some random enemy that's looking to find me that I just happen to come across like every single time. And sort of yeah, it's yeah, it is I kind of get why they've got the rules in place, and I kind of get why people kind of ignore the rules, because they are, I mean, that rule is a bit weird in a realism based game that you're not allowed to go past a certain point. It's not like there's the UN there guarding that perimeter. But on the flip side, rules are rules. Like, if you want to play on this server, you've got to abide by the rules. So if people aren't going to willing to obey them, then nobody will obey them, because it's not fair. Then if there's people that are happy to break it and they just want to get away with it, then everybody should be able to do that. But that just means chaos. Rules are there for a reason. Right, is this Humvee still in the way? On this corner. Was it around this corner? Yeah, it was. It was around this corner, but I think it's despawned now. Yeah. I've also noticed something weird about this particular server. I don't know if it's the same on the North American Dockland server, but we don't seem to swap ends every time we win, which I find a bit odd. Were they coming up here to set up a roadblock? Is that why they were here? Right, question is now, where are they? Oh, they've all like cleared that out, but they're all over that. Right, so I'm gonna go down there, and they're gonna attack me instead of the other people that are there. But we'll see. Had the worst desync yesterday. Yeah, desync is. I've noticed on this particular server as well. Desync is really bad. Right, am I going to be able to go through here without getting shot? I should have carried on going. Might have even killed one of those guys when I was here a minute ago by ramming their vehicle. I was hoping the vehicle would blow up, to be fair. But they're up there. They are here. Fortunately, they didn't have an RPG. He says, fortunately, there's always enemies, yeah. Pandora, welcome into TikTok. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Legends. Well, that was a mine then in the middle of the road. It's just a bit of grass. Come on. Oh, we appreciate the likes as well. Thank you very much. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. That's not a good view. An abandoned Humvee with nobody around. Am I going to get blown up here? And like a really vulnerable point, goes so slowly. Another vehicle there blowing up. See how we go. It's going to keep going. It's going to keep going. But I'm in it now. I'm here. I'm off. Don't know what was going on there with somebody at the side of the road. Oh, look at the lag. Look, so that's one thing I've noticed on this map as well. The lag is unreal, especially around the middle of the map. The lag is crazy. And it's really annoying when you're flying, because you'll just fly into a tree. Right, second time lucky. I can hear shots not far from here. I am gonna quickly build an arsenal here. See, I'm already halfway through corporal now, just by doing that one drop. I'm gonna build a quick arsenal just here, because that's going to be handy for people dropping off. Get this built. You can hear them fighting on the hill below. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Look! I was behind the truck and he just managed to tag me. Medic! Just managed to tag me as I went around the back of that, back of the truck. The good news is I got the supplies in so people can spawn here. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me actually, there being an SVD bug. Well, there's a bug in general that when you shoot people, they don't always die. Oh, I'm being patched up. Legend, absolute legend. Hopefully I can come back now. Am I up? Oh no, he's put me on my back. He's put me on my back. Quick. Save me. Right, I'm patched up. The blood from my eyes is fading, so it looks like I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, he's putting some saline on now. Legend, thank you. Nice. Right, we're up. Right, the question is, are there still enemies around that I need to worry about, or can I get this built? They always come down from this bottom. Bandages do stop bleeding. They 100% do stop bleeding. It's just if your blood is already very low, then you might have lost too much blood by the time you stop the bleeding from the bandages. One thing I wish they would add to this game are splints or something like that. Because like the amount of times I've had broken legs and then not been able to walk very fast at all. Can't get out now because that truck's behind me. Right. That was very close to the south, to the north. I might die here just by driving back. There's a guy here, like on the left here somewhere. He's popping rockets over top of the base. Yeah, just there somewhere. Where I had those shots there. Yeah, I wish they'd had splints because I've broken my legs quite a few times before, and then you just can't walk very fast at all, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no miracle like thing that you can do. Oh, for God's sake. These people weren't driving in the middle of the fucking road. I wouldn't have hit that post. So you can get a medic kit and you can go to a medic tent, but chances of you coming across that is just really slim. So it does recover over time. It's just a long time. Oh, that's a Russian Jeep. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, whereas like with bleeding, you can deal with bleeding. With blood loss, you can deal with blood loss, but broken bones, there's nothing you can do about it. So I may as well just put a splint in, and then you can heal your broken legs. Because at the end of the day, regardless of whether they have them or not, missed that. Understeer, we're going to understeer into that post. Regardless of whether they add sprints or not, the speed in which your broken bones heal is not realistic. Yeah, it would be harder to walk, but like in other games, like say for example, in other games like Grey Zone Warfare, they operate much like bandages do, whereas there's an animation to apply them, but once you've applied them, the broken bone is healed, which I get isn't realistic. but neither is your bones waiting for your bones to heal in an hour. In not even an hour. It's normally like 20 minutes or so. So either way, it's unrealistic. So they may as well just add splints. Yeah, they may as well just add splints and then it's done. Maybe there are splints in the main game, because like I know obviously there's different weapons and things, but I've not played vanilla, so I don't know. I don't think there are. I haven't seen any mention of splints when I've googled various things, so I don't think there are splints in this at all. I don't really think they should add them. Like there's so many other like realism based games that have splints, like Grey Zone Warfare being one of them. Like their primary focus is being realistic. They've got realistic ballistics in Grey Zone Warfare, realistic NVGs, all this other stuff that's all realistic, but they still have splints that will instantly heal your bones. So a game like this could easily add it, and it wouldn't break the immersion factor at all. Maybe make the animation longer than a bandage or something like that, but still allow you to do it. One of the things I also like about Grey Zone that this doesn't have is that on this game your wounds only make you bleed. So yeah, applying a bandage stops the bleeding, but in Grey Zone you've got a more in-depth injury system, so you've got organ injuries, so you have to have suture kits and surgery kits with you to like perform surgery on yourself to heal up wounds on organs. So you don't just get wounds that you can heal with bandages, you also get wounds that you have to heal organs with, which I think is and again another more in-depth detail that I think this game would benefit from. But then you're just going to make it too complicated. So there's obviously got to be a line somewhere. But I don't think splints break that. I think splints will still be okay. But we made it back. But what? We made it back, but I still think those that ambush is still there. I still think it's still there because I heard some explosions as I was going past. Right, these are all filling up nicely. Look at all these supplies filling up nicely. And hopefully somebody's going to be a sergeant soon and they can come back and build some helicopter pads. Yeah. They do linger around, but you would have thought by now people would have killed them all. There was quite a few people around there. My truck needs healing. It's been severely damaged. That was actually a good base to drop supplies off at because it was quite far down, so I got a lot of XP for it. Come on. I know you're hurting. Come on, speed. Speed. Whoa. You're on Europe. Yes, I am on Europe. Yeah. The question is, am I going to get stream sniped tonight? Let's see. I haven't streamed for a couple of days, so I haven't seen my stream snipers around. I hope he doesn't stream snipe. I really do. Just the other, it was when we were playing the other day. There was a guy that I'm 99% certain was stream sniping me, because as soon as I hid my screen, he suddenly didn't know where I was, and I was definitely able to hit him. I think I killed him, but I'm not 100% sure I killed him because the game ended not long. Did the game end? Can't remember. No, it didn't end. Can't remember what. No, I think I just went somewhere else on the map, and then I think we all I think the stream ended not long after that, so I was not that what? The desync is unreal. So yeah, I'm hoping I'm 99% sure they were stream sniping. I hope they weren't, and I hope if they were stream sniping, I hope they don't do it again, because it just spoils it. It just to spoil it. It doesn't just spoil it for me, it spoils it for everybody that's watching. Because I had to cover my screen, so oh, that Humvee just despawned right in front of me. Don't like that look. That Jeep just reversing up there. Didn't look like there's anybody in it. Oh, they missed. So yes, if you remember, I did have a stream delay on YouTube especially, but I did have one that was about 30 seconds. But again, the problem with having a stream delay is that it's a blocker in between me interacting with you guys, because 9 times out of 10 so I have to read something, respond to it, and by that time other things could have happened by the time you've actually seen the response. So it's much better to have no stream delay. Annoyingly, he is my first, and I'm hoping it'll be my last, but that's just wishful thinking, I think, at this point. So we'll see. We'll see. I actually haven't looked to see if he's on this server tonight. I'm sure that Jeep wasn't parked there a minute ago. It was parked more further over, but it's there now. Right, are we going to be able to get in this base, or are they just going to be Russians all over the place? Place your bets. There's another rocket flying over my head. That's not a good. That's not a good omen. I had 2 RPGs fired at me already. I feel the lag. That's so bad. That's not stream lagging. That's the game lagging. Uh-oh. That being there is not a good sign. Like, there's all these trucks here, but is anybody actually trying to take care of these RPGs? There's all these people here, all these supplies. Alright, let's get this unloaded. Right, somebody's built a helipad down here, but I don't think anybody's built helipads at the top. Right, I'm a sergeant now. So then I'm going to decommission that. That's extra supplies. And then I'm going to go and, right, I'm going to do a bit of perimeter clearance, because there's definitely some guys in the hedges out here. Let's go and see if we can find, what have they built the vehicle bay there? Although I left all that space so they could put the helipad there. And they've just built that. Right, let's deal with the music. Right. One RPG came from over here somewhere, but he might have rotated round to the east a bit further now. I walked into enemy, I drove off with their MCU and drove it into the ocean. Yeah. See, I don't know if you saw, but on my not my last stream, but one of my recent streams, I think it was the one before last, I came across a guy that was inside one of our bases, but he wasn't capping it, which I thought was odd, but it was inside one of our bases. Oh, he couldn't cap it. That's right, he couldn't cap it because it was this map. That's right. So I didn't even know he was there, but all these stingers were getting fired. All these stingers were getting fired from the base, like proper spammed, and it was shooting at our helicopters, and I was like, that's really weird. that's really weird. That these stingers were all flying everywhere. So I went over to investigate, and yeah, he was just spamming stingers. He was taking them out of our arsenal and then just spamming stingers at anything he could. The reason why he was doing it was just to waste supplies so that we couldn't spawn on that location. He killed me because I was really confused. I forgot that I was on AAS and that he couldn't capture, and I was really confused. And also, I didn't know at the time that you can access enemy arsenals. I thought he was like glitching or something to be able to access the arsenal to get the stingers in the first place. So I went over to like speak to him to kind of like find out what was going on, and then he just killed me. But like wasting wasting resources like that on enemies is banned on these servers. Because I thought he was either glitching or something wasn't right with what he was doing. I reported it to an admin, and they said yeah, they kicked him because deliberately wasting resources is against the rules, so they kicked him from the game. So yeah, don't do that. Don't even. They said going in and like getting a rocket launcher from an arsenal or whatever is fine. But deliberately wasting the resources so that people can't spawn is they're dead. Yeah, deliberately wasting resources is against the rules. So they kicked him for it. Like, am I the only one that's paying attention to anybody outside the base? Look, there's 2 guys here, and they're not even like they're not. There's more than that. There's 4 guys there, and they're not even looking. Right, I'm going to go back to main. Get a helicopter now. In fact, now I'm a sergeant, I can even sort out these helipads, because I bet they've built them in silly places. So I try and keep... So for what I was saying earlier, I try and keep the helipads near the command tent, because the helipads won't get... they won't get supplies otherwise. So it's good that we've got all these arsenals, but now we need to have some more helipads. So they've built 2. I need that truck to disappear, and then I'm going to put a helipad. Yeah, I'm going to put a helipad there. Oh look! How did I just have it, and now I don't have it? Welcome in, Skig. Ben, thank you very much for the likes on TikTok. Legend, thank you. Right, wait for this truck. Oh look, I can build it there. Right, so put that there. Put another helipad over here. Put it this way around. Yeah, I'll put this right up against the edge. Or do I put it closer? No, I won't build that. I'm going to build Arsenal first. Build an arsenal there. Build an arsenal there. This is why having multiple of unneeded buildings, like the heavy vehicle bays and things, is a pain in the ass, because you can't build that many arsenals if you've only got capacity to build X number of buildings. If you build X number of buildings and they're duplicates of buildings that you don't need, then it's just a waste of time. Right, I wanted it this way, didn't I? Won't let me build it close enough because they've not been built. So I need to go and build those first. Go and build them first, and then I can build the helipad in that corner. The other thing I've noticed, like, I spent ages clearing trees around some helipads the other day, and people just don't clear trees. Just can't be bothered to clear stuff like. Sorry, what was that?
Are you getting a supply chopper?
Yeah, I will be once I've built all this stuff.
Don't go to Utah right now.
Yeah, I was just there a minute ago.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from point Main. Out.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of enemies pushing Utah. It was Utah that I was at, I think it was. Right, build these. And we'll build another helipad next to them. Cool.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies.
Build that in a minute. Come back to that one.
Out.
Just want to build this helipad. We'll place the helipad down. Right, come back to that one in a minute. Then place another helipad here. Which wants to be there. See, I wouldn't be able to put it this closely until
Alpha Main to
they're
all
built.
stations. Additional
Right, that's that
weapons,
one,
ammunition,
and then
supplies have reached point main. Out.
probably want another helipad here. You got to spread them out as well. When there's a lot of helicopters coming in and going out, look, we're at max capacity now. Look, no more competitions can be built. Yeah,
We cleared casino/restaurant.
because what happens is they build all the helipads next to each other, and then you get 4 helicopters coming back at the same time, and they can't land, or if they try to land, they end up crashing into each other. So you've got to spread the helipads out, but you've also got to get them enough supply. That's why I don't the supply mechanic in this game is just broken. It's just so broken. Right, get these 2 helipads over here built. But the good thing is that all of these armories here have got supplies in. So anybody that lands on this one, for example, could get supplies from there. And then eventually this one will get supplies on it directly. I actually prefer building at this northern base than I do at the southern one. I think there's a bit more room. It's a slightly different shape, and I think the command tent is in a slightly different position. So that's why I always build these arsenals next to helipads, because the helipad has only got 2,200 storage, whereas the arsenals have got 4,800. So if they're built next to a helipad and they fill up, it means you've got plenty of storage to load up the helis. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's got a helicopter full of stuff. I don't know why he's. I don't know what he's doing. Right. Right, we are all built, I think. Did I build everything I needed to build? I can't remember now. I think I built everything that I placed, didn't I? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. We can't build anything else. Like, I've seen it before where people like start building spotlights and things. And on this map, building spotlights is pointless. Oh, there is another one. I knew there was another one. It's over there. Yeah. No, actual fact, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to build it over here. Yeah, people on this map build like spotlights around, and obviously the spotlights take up a building that you can build. And spotlights just aren't needed on this map. It's not nighttime for long enough, and everybody's got MBGs. So you don't need to build spotlights. You don't need to build multiple vehicle bays. You just need... The only thing I'm not 100% sure on yet, which probably because I haven't looked, is working out whether it's better to build multiple arsenals or to build a medical tent. Because the medical tent has storage, but it also takes up more space, and I can't work out whether it's actually better to build more of these or to build a medical tent. Yeah, at the if by building all of these arsenals with this number of helipads, it's something like 95,000. Just have a look, see how much capacity we've got. Oh, 88,200. So we're actually a little bit low. I think that's because I've built 5 helipads instead of 4. Have I built 5 helipads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I built 5 helipads. But the good news is, well, look, there's room here for trucks to get in, and they can go straight to the command tent and get their supplies from the command tent. There's plenty of arsenals around with supplies in. These have all got supplies in. Even this helipad's got supplies on it. So this is a good one to spawn vehicles at because it's got supplies on it ready to go. So we're cooking. This is a good little base now. So we'll get ourselves a little helicopter. And we'll fill it up with supplies. And we'll go and do some runs. Not going to do too many runs, because I don't need to level up really, but I want to help the effort. Got to help the war effort. How's Utah looking? Oh, I was Wyoming that I was going to. But Utah seems to be a bit of a problem. There's still somebody there. That was the guy, A762. He was the guy that told me not to go to Utah. So, right. Where am I going to go then? 2,000 there. I mean, it's Wyoming, really. Wyoming is the best place, but there's still a lot of people in and around Wyoming. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Sometimes I'll miss the base and fly over it because I can't see it. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot. I've done that quite a few times on this map because there's so many trees that sometimes the base just doesn't stand out enough, and you're going so fast over top of it that you don't always see it. I have done that a few times. Whoa. Fred Hope R. That's where we're going, up there. Are we going to make it without getting shot at though? There is a helipad. I saw it up there when I was up there earlier. They built it in a weird place, but I'll go with it. Yeah, it's directly below me there. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's not where I wanted to be. Problem is now I'm loitering too much that I'm going to get shot down. I'm going to crash it in a minute as well. I need to get over to that helipad. This is why I don't like this helipad location, because there's loads of telegraph poles around. Right, we're in. We're down. We've made it just about. Trying my evasive maneuvers. Right, now I keep getting I keep getting it where the bloody helicopter tries to take off when I get out of it. And it's doing my head in because it doesn't do it all the time. Like now it hasn't done it. But it keeps catching me out. But it saves so much time not having to wait for the engine to spin up and spin down. But it just keeps on wanting to take off, even though it's flat on the ground. But I'm already a lieutenant, sorry. Who flips over the day once I got out. Yeah, so it happens to me a lot. It's happening more and more, and I don't understand why, because, like, I could land in exactly the same, perfectly flat, level location 1 minute, and it'll be fine. I'll land at the same location with the attitude being completely level, and it'll just suddenly decide to do it, even though I've pushed fully down on the collective. I don't touch the collective when I'm getting out or anything like that, and it still does it. And then it'll just do it randomly, and I don't understand what's changed to make it do it 1 minute and not the next. Utah is a really weird base on this map. It's like, it's not even really a base there. It's built amongst all these trenches, and you can't really see what's going on there. Because it's built amongst the trenches, you can't really see where stuff is. There's no space because there's trenches everywhere, so you have to build out by the road. But the road is only just within the construction circle, so you can't actually build that much out there anyway. It's such a stupid layout, such a stupid base. Well, that was almost perfect. That was. I come down a little bit tail heavy, but it was almost perfect. Oh, there's no supplies. What? Why is there no supplies? Now I've got to do it the slow way, and the engine will turn off by the time I've filled it up. Is it going to turn off before I get in it? No. Oh. No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. So much quicker to leave the engine running. Problem is, it's like in the Russian helicopters, you can't leave the engine running because they've got wheels, and the fact that they just move on their own, it will just spin round and it will just move off, and then it will just fall over and blow up if you leave the engine running. They're so bad. They're so bad, those helicopters. And I think I honestly do think it's one of the reasons why Russia loses a lot of these fights, these battles, because they can't get the supplies because they refuse to use the helicopters. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like being in Russia, because I like flying the QE. I want to get to the point where I'm more comfortable flying transport Hueys, so I can take I can take people to locations. At the moment, I just don't want the risk because I feel bad when I kill people for crashing or getting shot, and my bad luck with getting shot by RPGs is crazy. So yeah, I don't look at the lag. So, yeah, so I don't want the responsibility. I don't want the responsibility of oh, there's fighting. Yeah, I don't want the responsibility of taking passengers. I'm quite happy. Ooh. Right, need to build some walls. Oh, need to build some walls. Oh, look at that lag. Look at that lag. It's going to put me in the wrong place now. I'm crashing. Oh. The lag fucked me up then. And just... no storage nearby. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. How is there no storage nearby? This is ridiculous. This fucking game.
Could you say it was the front line?
It's I'm going back to base in a second, but it won't let me unload. Need to unload. Right, here we go. I absolutely hate this whole supplies business. No storage nearby. Like, how is there no storage nearby? I'm standing on a fucking helipad. It does my head in because, like, I'm rushing to try and get stuff done and get out of here before I get shot at. But people trying to get into my helicopter. Dude, what are you doing? Trying to get into my helicopter. What's it look like? Like, it stresses me out because, like, I'm trying to get out of it. I've already been hit now. Been shot. I'm trying to get in and out there as quick as possible, but I can't unload my helicopter because the stupid game thinks I'm nowhere near storage, even though I've landed on a helipad. That was empty. If you noticed, it was empty, that helipad. So it wasn't even like it was full. It was empty. All right, I need to heal. I need to get levels so I can sort that out. Oh, he shot me in the leg. Mother Hubbard. And then you've got people trying to blocking me from getting back in it. Like they're trying to steal my helicopter. It's a good job they have that block system. The amount of times I would have had my helicopter stolen if it wasn't for the lock system. It stresses me out, like trying to deliver supplies here and the game is working against me. I enjoy this game so much, so it annoys me when things like that happen. I've really messed that up as well. I've really messed that up. Where's the helipad now? Alright, I'm kind of near one. We'll try this one, eh? Oh, don't go backwards, don't go backwards, don't go backwards. There's trees. Right, a bit further forward. And spin. And down. Now, this is going to be... This might not be a good one to... Actually, no, I'm not going to go this one. There's no supplies. I can see there's no supplies on this one. So now we just got to wait. There's this period where supplies are slowly filling up, but they're not quite full up yet. So we need to just wait for some of these supplies to spread out amongst all the arsenals. Once I've done that, we're good to go. But again, that's why I put the arsenals next to the helipad, so I could walk up to that arsenal and load up instead. I don't think there's anybody building that base out at Wyoming. Because there didn't seem to be much being built there. They need to put sandbags all around that wall to stop them from creeping in through the gaps. How many supplies we got there? Few. Still people dying on the point though. Kind of want to go to Utah as well. Have I ever played Arma 3? No, this is the first Arma game that I've actually played. I currently do not have a live stream on YouTube, apparently. Is that actually true? Or is the game lying to me? I mean, looks like I'm live. I think it's just... There you go, it's connected again now. Right. Am I going to be able to get in? Yeah, so I haven't played... I don't know why, but I kind of put off playing Arma. I'd seen bits and pieces about it, but there were certain things that put me off about it, and I think it was all to do with it being the vanilla versions that I'd seen. Whereas now I've seen the modded servers and seen how we... Oh! But that guy's digging, and I'm trying and completely ignoring the fact that I'm getting shot at. Yeah, you're not going to even try and help me here, dude. You prefer Arma 3? Okay. Why? Is it very different? Oh, my tail rotor is done. And then dead. So that guy's there, busy building sandbags, and then that gives them the opportunity to RPG me. And he's dead now. Oh no, is he dead? No, he is dead. Yeah, he's dead now because the helicopter was right above him, so the helicopter's probably landed on him. It's like, what the fuck? No situational awareness whatsoever. It's a lot different. None of this medical stuff, but I play a lot of Milton operations with the AAS. Okay. So you play Arma 3 without the medical stuff, but more Milsim. Right. With AAS Medical is like, is that a mod for Arma 3? Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with Arma Reforger for now. But yeah, Arma 4 looks interesting, but obviously we've got no idea where Arma 4 is going to arrive. So, but yeah, I just didn't enjoy, because like I've played DayZ as well, and I know DayZ was an Arma 2 mod originally. And DayZ is literally the worst game that I've ever played, and I think part of that put me off because DayZ was associated with Arma, and DayZ being the worst game that I've ever played, it put me off as well. But then like with all the hype that's been around Arma Reforger over the last few months since it released on PlayStation, I thought I'd give it a try, and I'm really enjoying it. So, whoa, what is this guy doing? Let's go this way, away from him. Yeah, so I wonder how long it's going to be until we get Arma 4. Because this came out in 2022, so it can't be too far away. Yeah, no worries. I obviously for obvious reasons I do try and curb my language when I'm streaming. Yeah, I haven't seen much about Arma 4, any sort of ETA, any like new features that are coming, because obviously everybody's like on the hype for Arma Reforger 1.3. So yeah, I don't really know much about it. Right, there's literally no point me landing here, is there? But then I bet Wyoming's not going to be any better. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know. Oh, this is going to go wrong. I just know it. I'm going to get an RPG to the face. I can sense it. If it's not breaking my rotors on a lamppost, it'll be an RPG to the face. There's so many poles around here. There we go. I can unload it this time. Honestly, you don't want to risk your life getting in a helicopter with me.
Come on, please, I'll risk my life. I'm willing. I'm a willing guy.
On your head be it.
I'm ready. Take me to Indiana, south of Indiana, if you can, please.
Indiana, where's Indiana?
Human mind, sir.
Oh, down there. Oh, okay. With all these missiles flying around, I'm not sure how far we're going to get.
I reckon we'll be okay.
Right, I don't want to go too close to that base.
You're a good pilot.
Because there's definitely going to be people around. Sorry, what was that?
Can you ever survive a missile hit?
Very, very rarely. Depends what sort of missile it is. Right, where is Indiana? I've got need to check my map again.
The best rocket launchers.
Oh, Indiana's up there. So what Stingers are great for obviously aircraft, but I haven't had much luck with them, to be honest. The aircraft always flare, so I can never get a hit.
Anywhere here, dude, it'd be great.
Right.
That ship, it'd be fucking awesome.
It's a bit of a target, but yeah, I'll do my best.
Fuck you. Thanks.
I'm so getting shot down. Can you delete the poles or dig up the poles? No, you can't. You can't do anything with the poles or any of the fixed assets. You can't do anything with. Like, it's really annoying that there's so much shit everywhere that you can't touch. Like, come on, I need to get in here because I'm a sitting duck here.
Thank you, bro. Good luck. Good luck.
There we go, good luck. Andy Land, welcome in, thanks very much. I just close that door. I love how I can just reach across and close that door. Like I've got Mr. Tickle arms. Yeah, it would be good if you could get rid of some of the... Somebody fired a missile at me then. Try that again, yeah? I hate those missiles because I don't always get a warning for them. Yeah, there is there's rocks and all sorts of things that would be good to get out of the way, especially on some of the bases where there's hardly any space to actually build anything because there's so much like item objects around. Right, let's see how we go. Appreciate the likes on the TikTok. Thank you very much. Come in a bit of a weird way now. I'm trying to navigate myself back to the. I'm slowly learning the this map though. I'm quite familiar with a lot of the map now. I mean, oh yeah, I've been playing. What have I been playing on this map now for about a week? Mostly, I've played at New River on a few times during that. There we go. I'm going the right way. But yeah, I am slowly getting used to where stuff is on this map. And I'm always a right hooker when it comes into landing, so I prefer to be on the left-hand side of where I'm going to land. I've gone far too far, and now I can't see behind me. I need to go to the right, I think. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Look at that. I come far too far and still manage to find the helipad. Captain now. We're cooking with gas. Look, no supplies. This is the wrong one to be on, but I can load from here. So this is what... It might not always be able to just drag and drop, but I should be able to always get supplies from somewhere close, because those arsenals over there have got supplies in. So I can just get the supplies from them. Need to lock it again now. Loving the likes. Hey, what's that? We've got 840 likes, getting there. Thanks very much, appreciate it. Absolute legends. Where are we going this time? Need to get back into Wyoming again, I think. They seem to be hoovering up the resources at Wyoming quite a lot. They're down to 1,300 again now. The likes are coming in. Voldemort's loving it. Voldemort is loving the likes on TikTok. Is there a visual? I thought I enabled a visual alert for the Voldemort, the likes, but I haven't seen it. I haven't been looking, to be fair, but I haven't seen it. I didn't want to do too many supply drops because I do actually want to get on the ground and do some shooting, but really need to get supplies into this base. There's so many Russians dotted around these hills. And the server's so laggy as well, making it really hard to fly. Like, look at all these lampposts. There's so many of them. And the annoying thing is as well, is that there's 2 helipads over there, but I think they're too far away to use. I think it's, sorry, you can land on them, but they're too far away to unload anything because there's no storage over there. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. There might actually be some storage. Might actually be within range, but I haven't got time to check right now. Yeah, nobody's built anything here. Look at the capacity. Capacity is only 7,000. Let's go. One of the things I like about this map, though, is the fact there's no attack helicopters. The amount of times I've been shot down by little birds is unreal. Nobody really flies the Mi-8, so we don't have to worry about those too much. can't remember the last time I've seen an armed Mi-8 flying. How are we looking for supplies? Am I the only one doing supply drops? I've got 3,700 there now, but 1,800 still need some more supplies at Wyoming. Oh, why is he firing flares? Get lock on. No, he can't have done. Not that it's close to Maine. There's no way that that was a lock on. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh, is he going to spawn a helicopter there? Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I thought he was going to do it. And he did spawn one, but he didn't put it on the helipad, which is good because it's only a little bird. I did have that happen to me the other day. As I was coming to land, somebody spawned a helicopter directly below where I was. I mean, directly below me. I didn't have any option. I swerved out of the way and I just managed to touch down on the edge of the helipad. It was at such a weird jointy angle. I'm pretty certain I broke the rotor blades as well. I think I landed on top of that. But at least I didn't blow up the helicopter or anything like that. But yeah, he spawned it directly below me. It's like, for God's sake. Oh, the engine just turned off as I got in. Just turned off. Come on, speedy, speedy. Now we're looking for fuel. We've got 11, whatever 11 means. 1,100 litres? 1,100 litres, that seems pretty big. It can't be 1,100 litres. I don't know how big. I don't know what the fuel tank capacity is. It starts off at like, what's that? It goes up to like 15? It's currently at 11, so... Oh, do you know what I haven't done? Look, I've still got a broken tail rotor from earlier. But I haven't repaired. I have to remember to do that. At the moment, it's still working, so... Completely forgot about it. Right, back into Wyoming. Looks like they've got a grip of the Russians that are all up on the hill. Seems to have been a little bit quieter in the time that I've been coming and going. But we'll see. Famous last words. There'll be a squad of RPG guys on the hill this time, and I'll get five RPGs fired at me at the same time. That was a guy with a PTM. Was it a PTM? The Russian machine gun? Can't remember. Oh, there's a helicopter on the bay, on the pad. This is not good. Need to get low. Yeah, there he goes. He's off. He's off ski. Oh, not quite on the helipad there. That's... Right, I'll turn the engine off this time because I need to get out and repair that rotor. Especially now I've got shots out on the way in as well. So we'll get this unloaded. I thought I might get more XP for dropping off at this base because I don't think we've taken the next one yet. Need to have a look. There's silence here now. Right, how are we looking? Oh, we have taken the next one. That's why the XP is not very high. Right, repair. What? It literally says tail rotor damage on the thing, but no, that's main rotor. What's that all about? Oh, is that a Russian helicopter? No damage. 70% fuel. Okay, it's cool. Oh yeah, check out the engine as well. What's the engine doing? No damage, no drivetrain damage, no hull damage. Right, just gonna leave that there for a quick second. There's two things I want to check. I want to check I can put a helipad in just there. I also want to check to see if I can put some storage further down. So if I can get some storage down, oh no, look, there you go. Those two helipads are outside of the range. Put some storage down. So if that tent wasn't there, I could easily put a helipad in here. Oh, I probably could actually already. And not place here, even though it's not the wrong color, it's telling me I can't place it there. Yellow means it can place it, but there we go. And then storage. This won't let me put the storage close until that's done. So let's build that, because if I build this, it means other helicopters can land because I'm taking up the other helipad. We also need to put some sandbags up. I prefer this helipad location as well because it's closer to the main base. You've got less of a view from that wall down to the south, the distance. Especially if you put some sandbags up. I mean, that aerial there is not the best, but oh, I don't want to build there. I'll get stuck inside it. I like it when people will actually get in and get involved in building. Like the amount of times I've been building stuff and people just walk past me. It's nice when people actually join in. Right. I'd like to move that second spawn as well. Don't like where it is for the aerial. So I might dump one. Where can I put one? Can I put one inside here? Right inside here? No? But I honestly didn't think it would let me put one inside here. Oh, it won't because of the aerial. Of course it won't. Because of the aerial. So if I put it, can I put it there? No, it won't let me do that either. All right, let me put it there though. Yeah, put it there. Then sandbags. We want sandbags in front of this. Because it's protection from when you spawn inside the tent. Likes are coming in thick and fast. Thanks very much, Ben. Appreciate it. Right, and then we need some barbed wire here and place some barbed wire. Come on. And this side, a couple of sandbags. I'm about to say that's a friendly. And then the one final thing I want to do is put a light vehicle bay down here, because I can get rid of the ones that are up here then. Right. So I'll build these. I've also seen people put a helipad just here as well. And it actually is it's a pretty good place. But it's also a good place for a heavy vehicle bay. So we build this, and I can put some sandbags across that wall behind it, and also around the front of it. I really enjoy build this game. If it wasn't for the fact that it's set in like a military style, it's a milsit. It reminds me a lot of, believe it or not, of Starfield. The Starfield? Oh, what's that bloody game called now? Came out last year and I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. It was Star something. It's not Starfield. No, it's not Starfield, is it? Is it called? But yeah, it's basically... No, it's definitely not Sons of the Forest. No, the mechanics and the way the game work is kind of very similar to... Well, a lot of it's very similar to that... I can't remember the name of this game now. Where you've got to build... You can build these bases all over the place. I mean, obviously, there's actually a mission based around it on this... in this game, but there isn't with Starfield as such. But there's a lot of elements that kind of remind me of that game, like building and doing supplies and that sort of thing, which are very much in that game. That's a Russian helicopter. Thought that was a Russian helicopter as well. Right, get rid of this. Because that way then people don't spawn vehicles and have to drive over the helipad. I got rid of the radio antenna because it's annoying having a radio antenna next to a helipad, and then got rid of that so that we can... Is that a Russian helicopter? It is. Oh, that can't have been far. That could not have been far. The problem with the law, there's no lock-on. No lock-on ability with the law. Right, quickly get these sandbags built, and then we'll get back to it. I've used quite a lot of supplies, so I'll go and do a few more runs, and then we'll get into it. Get into it a bit. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Look, nobody's been here and done all this work. Everybody's just moved on to the next base. And the problem with that is that if that next base gets taken, you're left back here with no defenses, and they'll just push you in this base, and then we'll lose. And it's just a domino effect then. It's like I've seen it before, where they capture a base, and then they immediately move on to the next one before that base has been like fully supplied. So then they have this big fight for the next base along, but they've got no supplies or anything at the base they can spawn from. So then everybody dies, and then they have to go back to the base beforehand to be able to get there. And then you suddenly find yourself losing the base that you just taken. So we'll do a little bit more digging, get these sandbags done. And then we'll get back to base. I'm hoping my helicopter doesn't randomly despawn. It did it yesterday when I was building somewhere. The helicopter just decided to despawn whilst I was building the base. A bit annoying. But this guy, I mean, prime example, this guy can see me digging here. Instead of getting his entrenching tool out and giving me a hand, he's just haplessly wandering about. I'd like to think that keeping my helicopter in view will stop it from despawning, but I've seen vehicles despawn. This guy knows. On Montega, he knows. Yeah, but I've literally seen vehicles despawn in front of my eyes, so I'm not convinced that even having it in my eye line is enough to keep it from despawning. Right, we go down here then. Is it? Get these last few down here done. He's trying to nick my helicopter. So I'm coming back from a helicopter in a minute. Right, get this one built. Oh, there's another hole there. I didn't even see that hole there. Ah, well, this will do for now. Need to get back. I need to get back and get on with things.
Wait, let him return first. Let him return first. Don't finish the sandbags.
It's okay. I can get back over. Thank you. Actually, my helicopter is so going to despawn whilst I'm looking this way. I'm hoping with 3 of us in the vicinity, it doesn't do it. It is Starfield. I'm sure it is Starfield. Right, cheers, guys. Right, let's get back in. I'm going back to Maine to get some more supplies.
Copy. Good luck. They have a lot of stingers up at Illinois.
Yeah, well, yeah, they've been everywhere. Right, there was some guys over here with the machine gun that was shooting at me as I came in, but I thought they might try and push in the base whilst I was doing all that, but I've not seen them. So they're probably like maybe they've moved north and gone up to sit outside of this base up to the north. I don't know. Machine guns I'm not too worried about. I have died to machine guns before, but I'm less worried about machine guns. It's RPGs that are the problem. These supplies. Don't run to Indiana. Run to Illinois. Which one's Illinois? Oh, Indiana's there. Okay, Indiana's. Oh, Illinois has been taken. Good start. Whoa! Easy. Easy. See what I mean now? All these arsenals are filling up because there's not been, like, the speed in which supplies are being taken out is slowed down a little bit now because everybody's pushing the bases now. So all this capacity is getting filled up, which means you can pretty much always get supplies on each of the helipads. Because there's capacity all the way around them, which is good. Because that's one of the main times that I seem to crash, is when I'm trying to move like from a helipad to somewhere closer to supplies. Because generally speaking, between the helipad and those supplies, there's always like a lamppost, a telegraph pole, or a tent that I'll just catch my rotor blades on. Because of the stupid way that you've got to get right up to a building to be able to get the supplies out of it. How are we looking? Utah's got 2,700. Oh, definitely need supplies. I've spent quite a lot of supplies at that base. I like to think. Actually, oh, that's not good. They are still there. I thought they were there. It's straight. I thought it was funny how they weren't shooting at me as I was going back, but they shot at me as I was coming out. So maybe that's finally a team that's got kind of switched on to the fact that you may as well shoot helicopters coming out of main rather than going back to main. Because by shooting them going back to main, all you're doing is speeding up the process so they can get another helicopter. Right, where's this other helipad that I built? Ooh, right in front of me, just there. Oh, I need to build an armory. That's what I was going to build in this corner here. I was going to build an armory over here once I got those buildings out of the way. There you go, look. It's trying to leave me. Why? Why all of a sudden did it decide to do that? It doesn't make any sense at all. At least it's still on the helipad, but it was completely flat, and then as soon as I stepped out, it decided to make off. And now it's crashed. Right, let's get in it. Turn the engine off. And then repair it. Like, it's silly things like that that really annoy me about this. Like, why did it all of a sudden decide to take off? It's ridiculous. Right, luckily, I'm on the helipad, so I should be able to repair it. And we're not close enough to that. See, it's a good job I moved that radio antenna, because it's now out of the way. Right, no, we're good. Right. In. Hopefully, he doesn't try to like shake itself off these supplies now. Put me into one of these posts or something. Gotta watch out for those guys, that machine gun and rockets, what they were firing at me. Right, we're good, we're good. All my dials still work as well. Right, I'm gonna go a slightly different way back. Slightly different way back. There's definitely somebody in those trees. I should really mark that on the map. Keep my vertical speed down so I stay low. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, there's definitely somebody in this area here. Oh, you closed my door. Our team were a bit dumb. Yeah. I think we've got a lot of new people on this team. There's quite a few people on this server that I see quite a lot. Their names. But there's also, I think there are generally quite a few new people this week. I don't know why this week specifically, but yeah. Well, well, we made it down in the end. Wasn't the most graceful of landings, but we made it down. So now, perfectly level and flat. Quite happy to sit there and whilst I load it up with supplies. It's so bizarre why it suddenly does it out of the blue. Whoa, he's coming in low. Right, I'm gonna go back out over the right again. Get some airspeed because I'm not going very fast at the moment. This is when I need an Airwolf style jet engine on the back to push me along at turbo boost speeds. Thought that was a vehicle part there then. It's just some sort of oil drum or something. Skirting the waves. This is one of the things I love about flying helicopters, like just being able to maneuver around like this. Get in the ground. I am getting better at flying. I'm still not brilliant, but I'm definitely getting better. Whoop. See that lag then? It's like, for God's sake. And again, oh, I nearly crashed the helicopter then. I'm being shot at now. Need to get that down quickly. There's still definitely Russians in the hills. There it goes again! I'm gonna have to start turning the engine off. I'm gonna have to, because it's just ridiculous. But it just takes so long. Oh, they smoked me out. Nice. Shame it's fuck the helicopter. Why can't I unload? Come on, unload. So I hate unloading like this. Need to get in it because I need to turn the engine. No, it's off. It's off. It's off. Hang on. They're shooting this way. Those shots definitely sound like they were coming from behind. I make it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on, just get. This is the other thing that annoys me. The bloody tooltip keeps on changing every time you look at a different thing. So I looked at the door, it said get in, but it disappeared a fraction of a second later. And I looked at the door again, and it said close. Like, I've just looked at the door, and it said get in. Come on. Oh, there you go, dead. I knew it was risky. There's too many people around. But lo and behold, I'm one of the only people that got killed. What a surprise. Back to base.
Yeah, I just got shot, so I'm just going to my base.
That Humvee, I'm sure that Humvee's been there for a little while now.
Okay, I've just jumped in another oh god.
I was actually going to deploy a helicopter there, but okay, I won't bother. Don't know why he moved. No, he's gone over there. Oh, has he gone over there to repair it, maybe? Why are there loads of missiles flying around our base? Shouldn't be, because they're not allowed to fire on our base.
They're ambushing the main base.
If they're on that road, so this is the thing. Oh yeah, that's in the wrong place. Yeah, that is 100% breaking the rules.
Okay, one of them is dead.
Oh, for God's sake. In fact, I'll do that on this one. They're not allowed up here. They're not allowed to go past this point. So at the very most, they're not allowed past this point here. And if they are at those two locations, then that's breaking the rules. And I hate to be that person that's like stickler for the rules, but if we're all supposed to be playing by those rules. All right, just be right back. Let's get back to it. See if we can get out of here without getting stingered by people that are breaking the rules.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
I hope this weather stays as good as this. It was fucking awful last time round. Yeah, they're camping our base. Actually camping our base. So that's not allowed. They're not allowed to shoot at me there.
Not bad,
Yeah, I don't blame you because, yeah, it just seems like we just got a load of idiots on this server at the moment. I was shot down like here. It's just so that's not in the rules. You're not allowed to do that. I've raised a ticket, but he might get kicked at this rate if they do kick him. Is he shooting into our base now? Yeah, hang on.
Coming.
This is ridiculous. Can't really type. Won't let me type now. Has he been? She hasn't been kicked yet. Then.
Charlie, main, this is Charlie 0, requesting support on grid 15050 north 17.
Somebody's definitely close. 100%. Somebody is close. So either he's not appearing on their map, because that was very, very close. Either it's somebody else that's not appearing on their map, or I don't know, because there's no way that was the guy that was all the way back here. He wouldn't be able to see me.
Coming back to Wyoming.
Everyone okay? Landed in that pond there by Arma.
So we're maxed out now. Everything's full. 88,200 supplies. You just didn't have to wait too long for a get involved in that. Bugs the hell out of me. Like, it spoils it. Like, we're all like enjoying the game, and then there's some asshole that wants to not play by the rules. I haven't even seen it. Don't think he's even been kicked. Yeah, I don't even think I'm not even sure he's been kicked, so I didn't see. In fact, I could easily check if I do that. Have a look on the list. What was his name? Vampire. So he hasn't even been kicked yet. No, so Wyoming's now got enemy there. One of the reasons why you can't attack the mob, the main operating base, is because we can't fire. So because of the way that they've got the bases set up, yeah, we can't actually fire inside the main base. Okay, like that is it. It's just annoying. It really is. It takes the shine off of this game. All right, really enjoy playing this game, and then you've got people that don't play by the rules that everybody else is following. Oh, the lag. The lag's gonna kill me. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the fucking lags just as I was coming in for the fucking landing. Right, get out of here, then get back, repair the helicopter because it's a bit fucked. Are you trying to unload my supplies? Yeah, because the helicopter's not happy now. In fact, all the dials are all broken. I hate it when it does this. I don't know how. I can't see with the engine speed now. You're not going to talk, then I can't tell you. I'm not going to say anything to you. I hate it when people just stand at the door and expect me to let them in. It's like, no, I'm doing supply runs. Unless you want to come back to main base, which is a bit of a weird thing to want to do, then you know, if you're not going to say anything, then what's the point of me even talking to you? Yeah, look, all the gauges are broken now. I hate that. Really hate that. Even when I repair it, they'll still be broken. I'm not entirely sure what causes it, but it's really annoying. Really annoying. Whoa. If I could spawn another helicopter right now, I would. Because I hate flying without gauges. But I've only just spawned this one, so I probably can't. Woo. What's up?
Can you spawn me on a helicopter?
Oh, I've only just spawned this one, so I don't think I can, sorry. Oh, he's actually loaded me up, thanks. Didn't even notice that it loaded me up. I was hoping to decommission this one and get another one, but I have to wait. No. Oh, actually, I just realised I do actually need to repair it though, because it's beeping at me. Let's get my trusty spanner out. Appreciate the likes, thank you. That's full. Air tank. That's why it's beeping at me. Why are there people trying to... Hello. Not really. For God's sake, I hate this. Like, come on, just give me the bloody prompt. Stop hiding the prompt away from me. Right. Is that all repaired now? Yes, it is. It's something to do with hull damage that causes the gauges to stop working, but even when you fully repair it, they never start working again. It's like they're completely broken. And it's annoying because I really do like the attitude gauge I use all the time. And when it's broken, I find it really difficult. I guess that's why it's there. And I've got no idea how fast the rotors are going, so I have to kind of guess. I think we're at full speed now. I don't think that vampire guy got kicked, which is unbelievable. How are we looking for supply? I want to get into Wyoming, but the last time that somebody said something, there was still lots of stuff going on there. So the helicopter being shot down. So it looks like I'm going back to Utah. Utah? Yeah, Utah. We don't get shot down because there are still guys in the hills here lurking about. Oh, I've got loads of height from that little maneuver. Look, it's lagging again. Why is it? It's always this middle bit of the map. I've noticed it lags. Right, we are down. I'm going to turn the engine off because it's at a bit of a weird angle. No, we already know what this helicopter's like for going off at weird angles when I'm landing. Why are people trying to unload my supplies? Just like, again, that's another one of the rules. Don't unload other people's supplies. But why can't I get little things like this all over that really grind my gears in this game? And it's a real shame because the rest of the game is so good, but it's all these little things are just irritating when you're just trying to have fun and there's like loads of blockers. Oh, that's just... Oh, what a surprise. They're shooting only at me. Any of you guys actually going to return fire? No? All right, okay. Thanks very much. I'll get out then. As a surprise, this guy with an MG firing at me only. Nobody returning fire on that guy then, no? Right, okay. He was shooting me with tracers. How could they not know where he is? Oh, he's already dead by the looks of it. They've already killed him. Got the world's biggest backpack on. I think he's bigger than fucking... Ah, right. The good news is, because I'm still on the helipad, I can actually repair this. They busted the engine. Oh, the engine, no damage. Oh, that's better. Drivetrain. Oh, I'm going to get shot now. Right. Right, I'm going to just do this one as I'm standing next to it, and then I'm going to get in. What they really need to do is build some sandbags around the helipad rather than leaving it out in the open like that. What is going on? Why is there so many rockets and stuff and there's just people standing around not doing anything about it? Why is it rotating and not giving me very much any lift at all? Oh, it's still broken, even though it's not actually beeping. It's not beeping or anything. It's just broken now. I see. I don't think I can repair it. I think it's already like, look, no damage, no damage, no damage. No damage. Oh, the tail rotor is minor damaged, but it won't take off now. It's completely broken. You have to decommission it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decommission it. Even though it's repaired, it's just broken. It sounds like the rotors are getting fast. Oh, we're up. Oh, so weirdly, that tail rotor damage, which is the only bit of minor damage left, and that was stopping me from being able to take off. That is so weird. I've had to have it before though, where you fully repair a vehicle like that, a helicopter like that, and it still won't let you take off. It's like the rotor doesn't want to spin fast enough, so it won't give you any lift. Even though everything's fully repaired. The problem I have is that it's hard to say whether that's the base game that's causing the problem or whether it's the mods. Because whilst I think this is a vanilla vehicle, the Huey supply chopper I think is one of the vanilla vehicles. It has been modified because the vanilla ones don't have flares on them. And also there's other mods on this server, so it could be one of the other mods that's causing these problems. Might be like the door lock thing. The door lock mod might be causing the problems. Oh. I'm actually going to decommission this anyway now. It's been enough time where I can spawn another one. So I'm just going to decommission it and get it done. Right. Decommission. Get another one. Why is there so many people here? Get it in again. Right. But I'm going to try my best and do only 2 more runs. And then I'm going to go and do some actual fighting. Because it doesn't seem like anybody else is. Like, there's guys pushing bases. And there's a few of us doing supply runs. But then everybody else seems to be just dicking around doing other shit. Oh, the helicopter's just been shut down at Utah. Somebody's just been shot down or destroyed at Utah, look. This might be short-lived. I might be able to get down on the deck, but I don't think I'm going to be able to offload. 2,600. We've got 5,000 down at Wyoming now, which is good, but still 2,000 here. Did we take the next base? No. They're trying to move into it now. I bet part of the problem with this base is that they haven't built any sandbags around the helipad. So you come in and you think, oh, I'm going to land, and then somebody opens up the machine gun. And he's on the helipad. Whoa. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I spinning on top of? What the fuck? Oh, dude, we're in. I'm gonna decommission it anyway. Maybe I'm not gonna do 2 runs. Maybe I'm only gonna do 1 run. And we're gonna decommission both these helicopters and get the supplies from them. Just another 500 supplies just from that. Hello.
Thanks for landing at my helicopter.
Are you? Is this your helicopter?
Yeah, I saw it in the building menu. I was building stuff, and then I saw you landing on my helicopter.
Sorry, I saw it the last minute. I wasn't expecting it to be there.
Yeah, I can repair for it. I want to build some defensive stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do now.
I need a construction truck to go to here. Thank you for repairing.
This is the bit that annoys me. This bit, I think I've only done. Oh yeah, I've only done his rotor blade. I think it might, maybe his tail as well. No, I've only done his top rotor. I thought it might have been the one that was knackered, but then there's this one here as well. Oh, he's in it. You alright there, buddy? Are you dead? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Let's decommission it in. It can't be repaired where it is unless we get a repair truck, and he's dead. So, right. What's going on? Was there any other things that are built anywhere? Right. Come on, guys. Let's get building. And I don't. Whoa! That was right over my head. In fact, I'm not even going to build now. They must be over here somewhere. Right, let's stop that. That felt further north. Like, people just standing around. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, they are further back. They can't be too far because the rockets aren't going that far, and they've got a little bit of elevation here. They haven't got a huge amount of elevation. Are they? So that's a bit weird. Why have they stopped firing rockets now that I'm getting close to where they were? Because they wouldn't have heard me. Would have been around here somewhere, I think. How strange how they've suddenly disappeared now I've been pushing them. It's almost like they knew I was coming. So look, down here, they haven't got a view. They've got to be up somewhere high enough, but I don't think they're going to be over here. Because the rocket didn't seem to travel that far. This is like the perfect place of where they must have been. But now they've disappeared. And there were no other shots. It's almost like they knew that I was coming to find them and then hid. Which is very peculiar. Very peculiar. Yeah, up here would have been like the ideal place for him to be. Right. Because it wasn't over there, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it was over there. Because it came right over my head. That is far away. Right, he's moved around that way then. There you go, they've moved out this way. That was 2 different rockets then. There's another one. How have I not seen it when I came around this side a minute ago? That rocket was from over here, without a doubt. Now, would you believe it? They've disappeared again. You can't cap it, so that's the thing, is that we don't know if there's anybody here because they can't cap it, so we're not getting any warning. And they're not within the perimeter because it would say enemy nearby. So it's over here. You can hear it. Hear the shot. What are some of these NVGs poking up above the wood then? They've got to be just far enough away that they're outside of the perimeter. Yeah, so that shot's definitely coming from over here. Problem is, I don't know how far have to be for you not to be in the base and but still be able to get that sort of angle. Rotate it again. Is that somebody else? There's no way he's got around that far that quickly. It must be somebody else. I hope this isn't a knowing person who knows where I am, so knows where to move. Really do hope they're not. There. He rotated. He took those shots and then he rotated over there.
Fred, you got him. You got him. He's dead. That's one.
Nice one. I wondered where he was. He was taking a few shots and then rotating immediately.
Skilled.
But it was almost like he knew though. But then he is wearing a bright orange balaclava, so he kind of stands out a little bit. Matcha, how many hours have I got in this game? Last time I looked, it was like 215 hours, but it's definitely more than that now. It's probably approaching 250 hours. And considering I've had it just over a month, that's not bad going. His body's still there. The annoying thing, I wish there was a way to identify the player in this game, because I don't know who this person was. Is it RPG, an SVD? I don't know who he was, and it's really annoying. I would like to just see who he was. Oh, he had to TNT. Right. Get back to what we were doing. We were building some defenses. The problem is as well where this base is like it's really difficult to build defenses because you've literally got a 360 degree that they could come in at. Look at that. As soon as they come back into this area, see the lag. It's not good. It really isn't. Really is not. Right, I want to put some is that a that's a Russian helicopter to the north here. Wouldn't surprise me if that's them already coming back. He's flying off that way now. They were literally due north. Where are I?
People near Utah.
Yeah, it was to the north, not far from the perimeter. Is that a rocket shot from one of these guys? Look how lag.
Maybe there.
Yeah, it sounded like it wasn't far from here, but I think they might be a little bit further away. Don't know this area, like the hillside, very well, so I don't know what routes they could possibly take. They landed. Do you think he landed down in that field there, or field over there? Because I don't think he landed on this. I don't think he landed on this hillside, on this mountain. Try and get up on these rocks, because I think that rocket that I heard came from this direction, so we'll have a look up on these rocks. That's the other thing that's weird in this game. The mantling, it just seems like 1 minute it'll let you mantle, next minute it won't. Right. That's up behind us. But again, look, it's gone silent again. It's really difficult to pinpoint people when they go silent like this.
AA gun error nice.
Oh,
Sorry.
was that at me?
My shots? I misclicked with the turret.
Where was that shot from then? Somebody tried to shoot at me and missed twice. I thought they went this way. He's marked the map behind me, but I thought they went this way. What are they firing that AA gun at? There's shots back there now.
Northwest Utah.
Okay. That's this way. See anybody out here yet? I think that's what they did, though. I think they got dropped off northeast and then they rotated northwest, so we'd lose the direction. So that sounds really close there. Can't see anybody though. Oh, they're literally gone. Yeah, get across here then. Sharpish. There's so many little trenches everywhere around it. It's so difficult to find stuff. So it's like so enclosed, and there's loads of little gullies and rat runs that they can get through. Thought I heard somebody say something. Oh, he's here. He's right here. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. I thought I heard somebody over that way as well. Never mind. Giddy. He hasn't killed me yet, so I've fallen down behind cover. He doesn't know where I am now. How are we doing, Lapstar? How's it going? I haven't. I deliberately. I haven't died, but I want to stay here as long as I can, so the other guys know where my body is, because I can kind of point to where he is. Is this? I hope this is not what I think it is. I really. There you go. Look, two injured. I was too badly injured. Not enough time. I think I might have to stop playing on this server. Fortunately. I hope they realise though that the admins can view the movement of players, and if they're stream sniping, that the admins can actually see that, and if they do witness, if they do see the behaviour of them following me around the map or avoiding me because they know where I'm looking, then the admins will ban them, because it's happened to other streamers who played on these servers. They've had their stream snipers banned, so Clean won't stand for it. Clean will not stand for it, so he will ban people. So if they are stream sniping, I hope that they don't. Where is everybody? Gotta go this way.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Wyoming.
Why is there just somebody sitting on that AA gun, just using it up? Like, you're not doing any help by just randomly shooting into bushes. And at this rate, all he's going to end up doing is shooting one of us. So I died. Where did I die? Up here, wasn't it? I think I died like here somewhere. I don't remember seeing that barn, so it must be further over that way.
All stations. This is Alpha Main.
That's good. They got Illinois before they could take Wyoming. That's good. That means they can't cap Illinois. They can't cap Wyoming now.
Roger that. Send new payload.
I love the person that's done the voiceover for that bombing run. Second guy, the second voice you hear, because he just sounds so disinterested.
Anyone can get supplies, Illinois.
I'd imagine it's one of the devs. I imagine it's one of the devs that's just recorded that voiceover for the bombing thing. I fucking disappeared between. Oh, shit. Is that him? Did I kill that guy? No, I didn't. I think I might have shot at him though. Or he's alive. That's the main thing, I think. Yeah, that was him as well. Shit. I was just at that range where his name tag didn't spawn in, and I shot at him thinking it was a Russian uniform. Shit. He's alive though. It's a good job my aim is so bad that I missed. He might have a bleeding leg, but at least he isn't dead. Right. I died here somewhere, I think. I think in the actual fact, I think I died in this tree. There you go. Hey, look. This way. This is the direction he was in. Yeah, there we go. Oh look, it's somebody with an MG again. So it's the same people that keep coming back. And I wonder if it's the same team that might be one of them might be a Noah. Don't like being on this rock. There. I'll just double check there's nobody there first. Oh, have I just killed that guy? No, I didn't. I can't have done because he was already dead. And I haven't had a friendly kill thing. Thing is, I don't know how many there are. Definitely one because one of them's got an MG. Could this run on your gaming laptop? What's the specs of your gaming laptop? It should do. It runs on an Xbox because you can play this game on Xbox and PlayStation. And most decent, well, most fairly recent gaming laptops are at least equal power to an Xbox or PlayStation.
Supplies coming to Illinois.
4070 with a 99. Yeah, you should be well to go with a 4070. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a laptop 4070, so it's not as powerful as a desktop 4070, but yeah, that should absolutely play this game. No amount of roly-polies is going to save you there, mate. Not when you've got nothing on your arms. I can see your pink arms flailing around in the air. What? Look, see, it's bugged. It's saying put him in the recovery. He's dead, but it's just bugged. So he must have been the one that I shot here, and because it's taken me so long to get over here, he's managed to survive. And then he was rolling away, flailing his pink arms in the air, so you could see them 10 miles away. Good news is, I'd say that's definitely one. Don't know how many there were. But it's funny how it's somebody with an MG again. How suspicious. Blood everywhere you go. So they must have been up here at some point as well, looking down onto the base. That's the horrible thing about this particular base, is that it's so difficult to defend it, because half of it's in trenches where you can't build, and half of it's in this green field where you can't really defend it from the hillside that overlooks it. Who's another one then? Or was that just a random shot?
I think we got to bring down. The drop troops.
Weird how they didn't take any more shots after that. Very weird. Very, very weird. It's also, yeah, weird. See, I'm only hearing the impact from that, and that makes it. Yeah, that is this side then. Is this side? Yeah, I really hope that I don't have stream snipers. I really do. I'm sure the admins wouldn't like to hear about people that seem to know where I am all the time. Oh, stop wasting the ammo in that bloody AA gun. Jesus Christ. It's not, I don't think he's hit a single thing with that AA gun. It's just been burning through the ammo. Yeah, I don't know where this person is, but they obviously knew where I was. Took that shot, but it's weird how they didn't take another shot. He didn't. What? What is going on? Did he just fire? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Right, I'm going to be right back. Oh, no, I'm not going to be back on that screen. I'm going to be back on this screen. You're going to have to bear with me, guys, unfortunately. But yeah, unfortunately, this is happening more and more often, that I'm getting suspicious feelings about some of the plays that I'm seeing. So I think it might be the time for me to stop playing on this server, which is a shame, and go and play on another server, because they obviously like this server, because it only seems to happen on this server. I'm sure the admins will have a look at the logs and see that it's always the same people. It is strange how they took a couple of shots at me when I was wide out in the open, then didn't take any more. It is strange. So we'll come back. Sorry, I'm really sorry to cover the screen, but there's not really much I can do at the moment. I don't generally like having just my webcam on anyway at the best of times, but unfortunately this is the only screen that I've got that doesn't show the gameplay. So you're gonna have to put up with my ugly mug for a little while. What is he firing that at? He's one of ours. Insane 4. Delete that now. I don't know, maybe those shots were coming from the other side. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh. That was a loud bang. Really disappointing. Really is. I don't think. Just double check something. I'm certain. Yeah, sorry. Checking the game audio wasn't coming through. I think I might just move off, go somewhere else. Because that will be even weirder if they happen to know where I was when I moved to a different location. Completely. In the meantime, as you've got no audio apart from my voice. Oh, why isn't that suddenly come on? Let's put some music on. I'm just also going to. Sorry, I was trying to do 15 things at once here because of idiots. Where were we? Yeah, I'll uncover the screen as soon as I can. But I'm probably going to move off from here just so I can do that. No point fighting people that know where I am. Although I know where I am right this second, but they've probably got a good idea. Oh, yeah, it's still playing. They've just destroyed a truck just down here. Person's already got out of it and died. Oh, you can't even see that, sorry. I'm miles away from it, but they I pointed to it on the map. I heard the explosion. And I looked on the map and there's nobody there, so they've obviously the person that's been killed is already gone. Right, we'll start moving off now. Go somewhere else. Then I'll uncover the screen shortly. So disappointing. It's like just puts a whole dampener on the whole thing. Like, where's the fun in being able to kill somebody that you know where they are? Or just tormenting them, even if you don't kill them. Yeah, somebody just killed this guy. Oh, I've done it again. I put it on the map where you guys can't see it. Sorry. So used to talking. Pointing things out. Yeah, be back as soon as I can. Just got to move away from the area a bit more. Yeah. The game is actually going really well. Fiddle this side. he's back up. So he didn't die. Those were shots down this way. Where was he that he got shot? It's a mobile command unit. It basically means it's a mobile vehicle that you can spawn on rather than spawning in a base. So it allows you to drive it behind enemy lines and then everybody can spawn on it and attack a base. His microphone sucks. It's like he's got a fly in his it's like he's got a fly in his microphone. You guys couldn't hear that, but this guy was just asking me what an MCU was. Because apparently there's one about. Definitely down this way. They must have been down the hill and then shot him and he's fallen into cover again, and then that's why they haven't finished him. Because they were definitely this direction, because they shot down the Huey on the right. They shot him here, so... Right, I'm going to uncover my screen and... Where's he shooting? Where's he shooting? Where was he shooting? Oh, shit. How? Right, I'm going to go and cover my screen. Something very strange has been happening in the time that I've been gone. Might die here. Because the guy next to me just died and I don't know where the person was that was shooting at him. Lo and behold, they've got an MG. Gonna die here. Definitely gonna die here.
We just lost Point Illinois. Out.
One more, I think. At least. I don't know where he is. Got a rough idea. Of course, I haven't finished that body, so I don't know if he's going to get back up again. Find that body quickly. Where did he go? This is what I hate about finding bodies. Is there loads of them here? Is that what's going on? What the hell? Did he get him? No, somebody's down anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go back and try and find this body. Because he was up here somewhere. I lost sight of the body. Yeah, completely lost sight of the body. Hoping that he's then just despawned because he's gone back to base or something. Because sometimes that happens, is when they despawn, their bodies disappear instantly. But I completely got turned around to where his body was. But it might have rolled down the hill. No. Could be running around and about to get shot in the head, but here we go. Let's just stop that again. There was so much fire that going on then.
Yo, what happened when I was gone?
I killed one, and then there was loads more fire. I don't know. Did they kill somebody just there with all that firing?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think there was just two of them. I killed one after he killed you. After they killed you the first time, and then you got the second one just now.
Yeah, I saw a guy up by that rock right there. I started shooting.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I think somebody snuck up on my right and killed me.
There's something going on back there. Not going back up there though. I'm staying away from Utah now. Staying away from Utah. People want to attack Utah, they can feel free. I am going somewhere else. This guy following me. Okay. What's that? Yeah, look, somebody's just died there. Somebody's just died down the bottom of this road. AKA, was that ACAM Gamer? Welcome in, hello there. Oh, you give me a lift, mate. Come on. We're all in. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. It's like that scene from Spider-Man where they're on the bus and then Ned sees the big spaceship and he goes, "We're all gonna die." Yeah, stop.
Why?
Well, you don't want to drive straight up to somebody with an MG, do you?
I was gonna turn right.
Well, I'm getting out to sort this MG out. Don't know about you. They're over this way. That sounds a bit. Yeah, they're this way. Oh, he's right in the bush here! I thought they're further away! Damn it! Thought they were further away. Oh, that's why. There was people firing further away. And I thought it was these guys that had moved up. Oh my god, he's killed two of us now. Hopefully Mr. Vicious 30 has opened, because I think he's got an LMG as well. How many supplies? I've got loads of supplies back here. Spawn here. Ah. I mean, I heard the voice and I was like, that doesn't sound like one of the guys that I was just in a vehicle with, and it wasn't. Right. Don't know what's going on here. Why is that guy dead? What's going on? Why is Corporal Butter dead? Right, how's... Did Vicious get him? To get a vehicle. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Somebody called condensed milk. What the? Oh, sorry. Condensed milk. Not milk. Milk. I don't know if Vicious got him or not. Oh, there is somebody closer there as well, but there's quite a few guys around there, so they can deal with that. Right, go this way. It's still shots down this way. Still shots. Should have put a marker on where I died. Back that way. Oh, I'm still miles away. Jesus. Thought I was much closer than that. I'm still miles away. They got an anti-aircraft truck. Is that what they? Because that sounded like they were shooting an anti-aircraft at RQE. Right, how close am I now? He looks like he's on the point, so he must have killed them. Hopefully he sees me coming, so he isn't just going to open up on me. Yeah, I think he must have got him. Did you get him, yeah?
Scared the hell out of me. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I killed you because you were injured and I shot a rocket launcher.
Did you get friendly killed?
I think so. I don't know. I think I killed you by accident, but...
Yeah, it's fine. If I'm down, it's fine. But the main thing is you got the guys.
I think I got him. I don't know. I kind of just, like, I was kind of here by myself and shit. I was kind of just holding. I saw, you know, get a little bit of a better position.
Oh yeah, there's the Humvee. There's all the blood. That's one of them. Oh, no, that's the other guy. And that's not even me, is it? Oh, that might even be me. Yeah, I think that is me. But yeah, this is me. No backpack.
Was there
Yeah.
a guy, like, here or something? Like...
Yeah, that's my body there. Yeah, there was a guy literally as I come around the corner, and I didn't even realise because that he was standing there. Because I heard shots in the distance, and I thought they moved off into the distance, but obviously they didn't. Still sounds like he's got a bee or something stuck in his. Sorry, what was that?
I think there was two guys because I heard a rifle, which was the guy that got you, and then I heard a machine gun, which got the other guy.
Yeah, they've obviously just despawned because they've respawned back at their base. It's a shame that Hummer's dead because it would have been nice to drive that. Right, what's going on back at Nebraska? Right, I'm heading back up to the Nebraska. There's not been any shots over here for a little while, and there's no dead bodies from our side, so I'm assuming they've. Oh. Assuming they've killed everybody. So, like, what is that? Is that an anti-aircraft gun? Because that's a transport truck. And there are explosions over this way. I'm going to head this way. Try and see what's going on over here. There's people over here because I just destroyed that transport truck.
What?
It sounds like you've got a bee stuck in your microphone.
Oh yeah. My microphone sometimes like buzzes and shit. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Does it do it all the time, or does it just do it like certain times?
It does it most of the time, but not all the time.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
So there are still shots. I could hear them to my right-hand side in the middle of the town. Let's go and find out what's going on here. Looks like Dipsy's coming this way as well. Hopefully it wasn't just this transport truck driving into a lamppost that exploded it. But it was like an AA gun fire, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's an AA gun somewhere nearby. Because they like to park them up by our base or towards our base so they can get all the helicopters coming out. But unlike those guys earlier, these guys are within the bounds of the game, so they're quite happy to sit where they are and fire at helicopters. That guy ever get kicked?
Yo guys, Team Kilo, Nebraska, he makes like Great America again, ban him please. Every time team kill.
Who was he talking about there? Right. Oh. Unknown source? That's interesting. I didn't think enemy were allowed to transmit on this channel, but that guy did. That's what it came with, was unknown source. He's just died.
Why are people shooting at a supply helo?
East Nebraska brush. Pine Carrion. Oh, that's...
Like, shooting and moving all the time. And putting them down for like 10 minutes, can't find any of the fuckers.
Where are these guys? What was... Let's condense mulk again. They shooting at condensed mulk. That what? Why these shots are coming this way?
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
Wyoming, that's the base on the hill.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point Wyoming. Out.
What? That was quick. That must have been a big team then that's rocked up and there's nobody there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a friendly. Oh, what? That's close to me. Like, really close to me. Like, really? That, I could hear the guy. How did he do that? And then there's two guys right next to me. Done a good job. This. Got all the people. It's killed so many people here. God. I wonder if it's the same guy from very early on.
Comp check.
And yeah, I could hear that. This isn't Platoon though.
Yo, who in here is talking about banning people for a helicopter crash?
Radio. Change back over. Did it get him? Where did I die? I died like here somewhere, didn't I? Over here? They must have got him. I've been any shots for a little while, and after he fired that RPG, that they must have homed into where he was. What's that helicopter doing? Oh, ticket tool. Oh, it's closed. See what the ticket was. Guys, bear with me 1 second, guys. Okay. I've made a note of it. That was that guy earlier who shot me down when he was completely out of bounds. Right.
Guys, let's go to Wyoming. Go, go, go.
What is going on with... Somebody in a helicopter has been killed because the helicopter's still running, but there's no icon for the helicopter. Unless they got out of it. They might have got out of it. Gonna have a quick look and then we'll get a vehicle and go down south. Yeah, why is that helicopter just there? So yeah, I'm running again and I'm probably gonna get killed because I'm just running. Yeah, why is this helicopter just sat here running like this? It's bait. Okay. That's why, because it's somebody's shooting at it.
Why is there friendlies on Utah?
Somebody's shooting at it from up on the hill.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, that's the wrong button. They're up that way somewhere. They fired a guided missile at it. Got them shooting now. Let's see. I can get a bit of height so I can see over there. The person that was in that helicopter's obviously died, but they've obviously been shot. I don't even know why that helicopter's there because he landed there specifically. I don't understand. I don't quite know why. Right.
This is a public alert. If you're coming to Utah, Utah, let your presence be known. There's a lot of team killings going on.
Wear an armband and it won't be a problem.
Utah is empty of supplies.
Want to... No. Yeah, is that guy still here? Russia, that guy. Oh, he has gone now, I think. Yeah, that guy that shot me down earlier has gone, so that's good. What was I doing? I was going... No, I wasn't doing that menu. I was doing this menu. I'm going to leave this group because I don't want to be in a group with people talking on it. Oh, there we go. Sticking around with the bloody map. There we go. Let's put that there. Sticking around with bloody group membership and just completely out in the open. Right, let's try it again, eh? Right, I'm in my own group. Let's make it private because I don't want people. I hate it when I'm in another group with other people. Bad enough with platoon comms, but when there's actually somebody else in the group, they're just talking without platoon comms. It's just even more annoying.
I think we got... Whoa. Almost to the dude. There we go. We're good.
As I get in, they can deal with those guys. We need to get up to Utah, I think. Right. I do need to be right back. So I will be right back. Looks like they're still having fun trying to find that guy that just killed me. Should have stopped and got out with and gone over there, really. I love it when you're driving along. It's like it's like the roughest gear change ever, and it makes everybody's heads bob at the same time. Oh, where are we going? We're going down this way, are we? Are we not going Utah? Or is he going to swing a right in a minute and go up this dirt road? Nope, he's just going to drive through a tree. Oh, we are going up this dirt road. That's good. So we can head up this way. You gonna stop anytime soon? This is the long ass drive. We could have got out by now. We need to get out. Can you stop and let us out, please? Thank you very much. You're taking Utah. We need to get up there. I don't know where they're going. And annoyingly, we're back at Utah, which is where I was earlier, which is not where I wanted to be. But I need to be up here because I need to help. Why did that guy just like disappear? As soon as I looked up over the top of the hill, he was gone. Did I kill him? And then he slid down the hill, but that was very quick. I'm surprised I didn't see his body. I need to be going northwest, which actually is this way. I don't even, that must have been, well, that definitely was an enemy then. Has everybody just gone? Like, where's everybody gone? Oh, there's quite a few people here. I can hear a Humvee. Oh, that's these guys, I think. The Humvee that I was just in. I can't believe they've managed to push us back this far already. So they're all shooting at that helicopter right now. Hopefully that means I can sneak up here a bit, get a bit closer. Famous last words and all.
Genox, any chance for a pick up at Maine?
Alpha Maine to all stations. The enemy have taken point Utah. Out.
Oh, there were shots this way. That's Russian. That was a bit of a weird... Why are they firing grenades this way? They wouldn't have seen me. I've not taken a shot yet. So why are they firing grenades this way? Is he friendly or is he Russian? Russian. Is he fucking gone? I don't know how that guy didn't know where I was. He just went straight past me.
Alright, logistic team online delivering supplies towards Point, Louisiana at the moment.
so nervous about. I keep hearing bushes rustling. I'm so nervous about some Russian just walking past me again. No, this playing up again. There we go. Let's go. Let's try. Oh. I don't like that Russian helicopter that came out. I love the way the suspense music just kind of cuts in. Getting closer to the edge of the base. So this explains why the other guy earlier, he wasn't in the base, because he was around the edge of these walls. And it obviously isn't close enough. What is this guy doing? Come on, get over the fucking wall. Right, we're capturing now. So this is close enough to capture then. Oh, that's friendly. No, we're not capping now because they've all moved back in towards the middle. Capping again now. Tim. I smell bacon or something. Oh! That was from behind me. So how comes these two down here didn't see him? They should have been easily able to see him. Oh, Louisiana's the next one. That's why everybody's gone down there, because we've lost this now, they can take Louisiana. Fun and games, eh? Right. Oh, I don't want one of these vehicles. Fuck's sake. Keep. Where's the light vehicle bay? Why is that ambulance? That ambulance is still there. It's been there for ages. Is it locked? No, it's not locked. No, the light vehicle thing's here. What? Oh, he's giving him access and won't let me in. Motherfuckers. What's it? I'll just take this then. It's been sat here for ages, this. Wouldn't even let me in. Like, that's why they walked up to each other, because they gave each other access to the vehicle rather than unlocking it. Well, I don't want to drive. You drive. Sebas hasn't got a siren. Has he got a siren? Lights. No, hazard lights. There's no siren. Oh, that's a shame. That's not good. You would have thought being an ambulance, they'll have a siren. Yeah, definitely no siren on the list of lights. Ah! Ah! That's new. What? What was that? When desync works in your favour. It's lagging again. Seems like we always get close to Utah and Wyoming and it starts lagging again. Right, where are we at? A little bit further. No, stay in the first gear. Stay in the first gear. Won't turn. No front end grip on these. I thought these were four-wheel drive, but they drive so badly in this game. I can literally fuck off down the hill for all I care now. Yeah, so I died just here. Where's everybody now? So I'm here. He's moved round. I think we're good. It's not capturing very fast, but it's not exactly slow either. There are probably still a few Russians dotted about.
We're gonna need supplies at Utah. We've basically capped it.
Alpha main to all stations. We've captured the FOB.
How did... What the fuck? How was somebody shooting at me? Must be somebody over here, maybe? That can see me from over there? It's not actually typical though. That first one where I died, I was looking in that direction for ages. As soon as I turn my back and come around here, somebody comes up behind me. Absolutely ridiculous. Redonkulous. What is he? Is that not a friendly chopper? Dude, that's a friendly chopper. Why are you shooting at it?
I missed on purpose, my buddy.
Oh, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Why would you just randomly fire at Law?
What are you doing, little bird drop off? Yeah.
That is so weird. I mean, to get Saddam say rookie cards. That's he the one that's only just joined the server? We're talking about people TKing. What is going on? Why are we vote kicking? Right, the right guy's still here then, and they're very close.
Control anything?
Must be up there somewhere. They're really fucking close though, because that missile did not take long to hit. RPG. There. No, that's friendly. I don't know, the shot felt like it came from this direction, but... That guy was facing that direction, so I don't know. Is anybody up there? This is a enemy little bird.
Hey, little bird. Any chance for a pickup?
That's a friendly there. As I look away, I feel like I just see somebody, but I think it's just the trees moving. Right, I'm gonna head this way. Problem is as well is they've still got Wyoming, which is only just up this road. Yeah, only up this road this way, so they could just be hoofing it across the road. It's one of ours. I do. That was a beautiful shot.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Wyoming. Out.
Oh, we've taken Wyoming. Oh, that's why there's nobody coming this way, because we've already taken Wyoming. I didn't realise that, and I've also just realised my buddy's recording software wasn't running, so I don't think I've got that as a clip. But definitely still shots that way. Oh, I need to before I go too far, let's get rid of that. Oh, I haven't got a backpack on, so that's it. It's the problem with this map and moving stuff around is that
They're coming from east.
east? It's that way. Why are you looking over that way?
My check, guys.
I didn't hear you talk on platoon then, by the way.
Oh fuck. I think we got some betrayed in our group. They are changing the band of the arm to a red one.
Oh, they're not allowed to do that.
I don't know, but they were.
Oh, well, I know they're not allowed to do that. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it.
So it's possible to change the band.
You can physically change the band, but it's against the rules to change the band.
Oh fuck. We're screwed.
So is that... I don't know what is that shooting down that way? Is that... Oh, that must be this guy. Let's be this guy. That was a beautiful shot on this MCU that was driving past. He was a good 150 meters away when I hit him as well. Beautiful. He's dead.
Hello. Not bad, boys.
You need to unlock it. You need to unlock.
Oh, yeah.
It's locked, bro.
Oh, why did it choose that as the fucking default? I want to get in it, not get in the boot. I was going to move to the east, but it concerns me he's dead. Oh, no supplies.
Oh, shit.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is why I hate getting in other people's vehicles, because they just drive us into these situations. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hopefully they can just give me. Oh no, it's already it's going black and white. Oh, is it going black and white? I think. Oh no, I'm out. He's got me out. I'm on the deck. I'm being rescued. I think. Yeah, there he is. There's my saviour. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, he's doing something to me. Oh, he's bandaging me. I think I need some sailing.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
It's going black and white. It's going black and white.
Oh.
I think I'm too late. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. No! No!
Streaming, you bitch.
So you're stream sniping then, are you? Yeah, I'll take that as a yes then. Right, that's it. Show's over, folks. I need to leave this server now. Dear. Oh dear. Right, appreciate everybody jumping in, apart from the stream snipers obviously, but I will catch you guys on the next one.